What's going on, everybody? I'm CaptainRoBear, and this is Baldur's Gate Arc 3, Episode 26, Nowhere Near Baldur's Gate.
You know it's your favorite campaign that's never been to Baldur's Gate. Almost never been to Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
Don't act like you don't enjoy the Under the Sea adventure with Jimmy Puffett and the rest of his gang.
Jimmy Puffett.
Jimmy Spoilers! Puffett. Spoilers! We hadn't even got to the concert scene.
Jimmy Puffett. Wow.
Jimmy Puffett.
It's a whole new meaning to the term Beach Boys.
Yes.
About you, but I'm getting some good vibrations that somebody's gonna die tonight.
We've had enough of that this week already.
Well, I don't know. Don't sell us short.
Last couple of weeks, I feel like that's all we've been doing is bringing people back from the dead.
I could go for one more. You know, I mean, I'm always down to die one more time.
Got that line around his neck. This cut here.
It's
Oh, listen, my character arcs are driven by death. What do you want me to do?
Yeah.
You get a divine intervention. You get a divine intervention. Everybody.
Some people just like to be challenged. That's all.
I feel like at the beginning of the campaign, Mud's like, all right, so RoBear, I'm thinking that a big piece of my character's backstory is that eventually in the future he's going to die.
It doesn't have to be said. It's an
And we need to work that in.
Yeah,
He just knows.
we're me and Mud plan campaigns like putting Mickey Rourke and Jack Nicholson inside of a room with one handle. Two wolves.
Someone's gonna die for at least 2 minutes.
Did you say Porky Pig and Jack Nicholson?
Porky Pig. Mickey Rourke.
Oh, Mickey Rourke.
although it's like we're splitting hairs. There. It's like the same thing.
You gotta finish that?
No, that's all, folks.
Because I was like, well, there's definitely no pants being worn in that
I mean, even with Mickey Rourke, you're still right.
I mean, they're interchangeable at this point, I think.
So you're not getting a better punchline than that, folks. Happy Thursday, everybody. Good to see your faces. Good to have a full crew back this week. We missed y'all.
room. And I checked, no maintenance scheduled tonight.
The real raid boss. Everyone's independent ISP.
Ain't that the truth?
I don't whisper that name in this house anymore.
Radio's I'm on a streak, bitches. I'm not.
I think the only solution is all of us move into a house together and we just share the same internet, you know? So if one goes down, we all go down.
You know, the streamer house gets a bad rap, but once we all get close to retirement, I'm all about spending our last years like our best years and going into some really dope group housing. But like, we completely redo the concept for our generation and make it a really good time. So, you know, we got full on golf carts and, you know, we have beer pong rolled out whenever we need to.
I'm telling you, we buy a compound. Everybody gets their own separate wings. The kitchen is the communal area in the middle. That's where we all gather and drink and, you know, do whatever else.
Yeah, I mean, you just buy 40, 50 acres and just build separate houses. Have a fire pit in the middle.
I can't get up them stairs anymore. I'm just eventually going to drink myself to where I talk like Theo Vaughn. So, you know, that's.
Oh, dude. God damn it, that guy's not funny.
He is a next generation's like Norm. He's great. It's fucking hilarious, man. Love him.
Something else.
It's a piece of work, dude. You can't write that shit. Anybody got big announcements this week? Anybody doing anything else cool for next Baldur's Gate?
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna be streaming tomorrow night, or are you just playing?
Me?
Yeah.
Tomorrow's Friday. I'm not doing anything tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't know if you were streaming the beta or not.
Oh no. We'll be live, but we're not ready to throw that out there yet. Secrets.
Got it.
Secrets.
Got it. Spoil.
I've been juggling indie games because too many good ones came out in the past 2 weeks.
Yo.
Oh yeah, you've been playing The Ascent.
We got Ascent, we got Grime, we got Death's Door. Everything is nuts. They're all amazing.
Grime looks so good.
It It definitely tickles that elation you feel when you first realize how big the map is in Super Nintendo, on Super Metroid, on Super Nintendo, you know what I mean? And you start figuring out like, oh God, this map is huge. And you realize that you've got to go around and come back and explore. And I got that like Super Metroid excitement when I was playing Grime, man. It's really great.
You know what? The last time I got excited like that was when I played Super Star Wars on Super Nintendo. And it was like, whoa.
They're so hard.
It was hard, and it was it was like not what I expected. I'm like, oh shit, I got to use skills here that I haven't used since Mega Man. There was a
Star Wars.
There was a Castlevania that came out during the Wii era. There was a Metroidvania where you could be Alucard and whatnot. I can't remember its name, man. That thing was
a Wii Castlevania.
I got it on my Xbox too, but it's Metroidvania style and has huge freaking levels where you have to unlock it.
The Adventure of Rebirth.
It was
a Wii Castlevania.
It may have been released out on there. It may have been. I may be thinking a 360 Castlevania.
Got it. They did Symphony of the Night on the PlayStation 1 at that time, I think. But hell yeah, love Metroidvanias regardless.
So good. So good.
So good.
Well, over here on the channel, as I've been saying, you guys have been talking about stream loots lately. We're going to be getting all stream loots lined out by the end of the month. The top tier ones will actually say what they're supposed to say. There's going to be some new cards interjected, an actual little bit of a rotation schedule. I'm gonna try to be like Magic and keep myself to a little bit of a refreshing period. So new cards will come in, some cards will come out. I'm excited. There's going to be fragment cards for the first time that you have to put together.
Oh yeah,
that's cool.
To unlock one singular effect. I'm pretty pumped about that. They have been. We've got to have a lot of DMs with them about doing different custom things that I want. So hopefully, hopefully we get some cool new stuff in that fashion. But we're gonna expand on the XP bars so you guys can see right now whenever you double up and kind of load somebody up with a bunch of cards that they aren't able to get to, that you're still seeing value for that you're helping to progress along. So I'm gonna be working on the XP bars. So anything that is extra, we plan to roll off at the end of the night, load up into an XP bar that's going to unlock different pieces of loot for them. So essentially it's like having crafting on our side to make sure you guys keep getting value and it's not something that we just leave stocked up. The last thing that we want is to go, I got plenty on my sheet, I can grab it whenever I need it. That's not the that's not the intention of the cards. So we're going to get a little bit more closer in line to it being more important to toss the card live right when it happens and being impactful, much like when Aaliyah did and saved Aelun's life de facto with that divine intervention. So
crazy.
Very, very, very cool stuff. We don't have weekend DnD this week. We don't have a commission campaign, but I'm working on another every other week commission campaign. So once it gets set up, you're gonna have D&D on Sunday every week then, with a campaign that alternates. And I can tell you that other campaign that we're working on is gonna be Cyberpunk. So you're gonna get your dose. We're gonna be working in Ultramodern 5. I have decided we're gonna go with Ultramodern 5 because once I officially learn all the ins and outs with Ultramodern 5 for 5th edition, it ports to space opera or to Wild West. It is a big malleable port for like any genre outside of fantasy and is pretty well balanced. So I'm excited for that. Essentially, for you guys that have played before, it brings the gun damage way down, pulls it back. So then gun damage in 5e right now is like, oh wow, that's something special and foreign. Well, it pulls it back and it makes it to where you're not boom, you're dead. You know, like what almost happened in the first episode of Neon
Does that mean we're gonna get that Fifth Element campaign eventually?
Dude, I would love to do a Fifth Element.
Dude, how cool would that be?
I mean, obviously, we would have to have you with full Gary Oldman cosplay. Was a requirement.
Yeah. I'll shave my fucking head. Let's go.
I want a Mork Borg game. I know you know that.
Yes. But that's the benefit of completely learning the ins and outs of that system is you can do mechs with it. You can do space opera. You can do Wild West. The system is built out for all of that. And I think people will really like the different classes. It pretty well has any of the archetypes you've ever seen before within those genres. So I'm pretty pumped about that. Before we had played, Carbon is good, but you just don't have a lot there. They've only released the one book. If they release another book, you'd be able to build off of it a little bit. But the folks that have been working on Ultramodern have worked on it for a long time. And it's stayed the test of time as being the alternate system book for spacey D&D thing. So I'm pretty pumped about that. And I'm excited because I have a bunch of maps for Cyberpunk that I haven't got to use, and I've been collecting really dope 3D maps.
but bro, they already made Starfinder. What are you doing?
I mean, everybody saw last night that I couldn't count from 16 to 22. So
If we don't talk about it, it didn't happen.
You
don't wanna roll-
Unless you're watching a rerun.
You don't want to roll 45d6? Are you sure?
God, this is what's become of me. Hey, blame the math system when I grew up. It was just memorization. That shit can only hold on for so long. Oh shit. Yeah, other than that, I think we're good to hop in. Everybody's got a Voodoo Ranger. Hoist them high. Appreciate you, Voodoo Ranger, for your sponsorship for the entire year. You guys, V2K is about to hit the road. So if you haven't got it, smoke them if you got them.
Bring back higher plane.
For real, dude. For real. So jealous. I'm out. It's back to the juice haze. And actually, I have my 4 Outriders beers that I'm about to crack because I kept waiting for a patch to happen to do the social media drop because I got my package way late. And I'm like, we're like in the middle of this. I'm like, oh, I'm going to wait for the next patch. Never came, bro. The patch never came. It's really sad because there's a freaking Pope Art controller and everything in there. This huge cool drop that I just never got to post. Yeah, shit happens. By the way, speaking of Pope Art, anybody see the controller that he did? He did a Needler controller. It's so good.
Wait, Pope Art did a Needler controller?
Oh, dude, yeah, it was all over socials today. I'm gonna pull it up. It's so good. Yeah, he's selling it on his.
He does great stuff
on his deal here. Yeah. Oh, dude, this is so good. All right, I'm gonna transfer it over here so everybody can see.
I can't remember when it was, but I played with him and
look at that thing. Look at
one time,
it.
and it was he was a cool dude.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh yeah, I did see that today. Yeah. That looks sick, dude.
So good.
I need it for Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite was so good. It was so good. It was so good.
See everybody lamenting the loss of Halo Infinite on my Twitter feed. It's pretty funny.
It's like, listen, we had New World, we had New World and we had Halo Infinite at the same time, and then like on the same day they were just gone. Like, and now I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Like, what do I do with my life?
It was gonna be a hard August for you.
What am I supposed to do? Go outside? Like, that's stupid.
I would, if I were you, Mud, I would put up my driving scene and I would just talk about how much I missed both these games for the next month.
Honestly, I probably could. I could go sit in the Halo Master Chief directory and just talk about how Halo 3 is the good old days, and that would just kill. It would crush.
Smoke fake cigarettes and drink cocktails and chat for 2 hours, and you kill the stream every night. Oh,
Just talk about how Halo 4 was garbage. Like, I remember back when you used to be able to dual wield and you could shoot 2 guns at once, and when hunters used to mean something, you had to hit the orange thing in the back, and it wasn't easy. You had to get around behind them. You ever try to get around behind a 2-ton truck?
It's fantastic.
That's exactly what I wanted.
So, picking up where we left off last week. Starting with the resurrection of Aelun. Thanks from a gift and prayers from a community, maybe even a god. Aelun was resurrected, his head attached back onto his body in an absolute miracle. However, after his revival, it was revealed of Gitzi's lament of weapons just like these, one she has crafted before and seen wielded in battle to do horrendous things. As she revealed bits and parts of her past and her laments, she called upon not only Aelun to wield this blade in a different light, but also for the entire party to help her on her life's quest of bringing these weapons back in line with her own core values. An emotional speech that led the party unified, withered and tired, but back in to the main city, the hub of the tribe of Jade Tears merfolk. Deciding to grab some beers before visiting the king. You guys checked in and grabbed some rooms at the Sip and Dip and proceeded to grab a rest. But before that could happen, nosy Jinrid poking his head in, seeing a deck of cards in Gitzi's room with Aelun, decided to try to play a game of war. A fateful coin flip led to minutes later a card being drawn from the deck of many things. Jinrid forced to fight an avatar of death from which he had just stolen a soul from in that miracle performed on the east side of town. Vanquishing that avatar with the strength from within, having only 1 5th level spell and 3 level 1s. A lucky draw. He passed out, not remembering to recast water breathing, but with his life intact. Minutes into breakfast, all chaos broke loose as everyone was once again required to breathe oxygen. But luckily, the party has been completely restored. And we pick up with everyone now at breakfast, getting a well-deserved chef's feast in. If you guys haven't, and I believe Mud, you played at the very end of last week, a chef's feast on this.
I think it was Gitzi. I do have a chef's feast to play if I can stack them.
Can't stack them.
Okay.
It is 9 plus our proficiency, so we should all have 13 temporary hit points. So if your character sheet does not have them, please add 13 HP as we sit down to this meal.
And I can take a long rest.
Yes, you may take a long rest.
Gee, all right, that's half my HP.
So it's helpful.
As kind of one more piece as we're going to bed, maybe retroactively before we are waking up to not being able to breathe. Aelun is going to sit quietly, meditating with that Vorpal sword, at least for some time, and kind of contemplating the things Gitzi was telling him about this sword and you know his commitment to it, and he will look at the sword and I will work hard to honor the promise that I made to Gitzi. I will become your master. And you will be the extension of my arm. As I make this Vorpal sword my dedicated weapon.
Coming in late to breakfast. Have you attached this to your arm, or are you actually just wielding it?
I'm wielding it in my
Okay.
non-clawed hand.
Okay. Everyone gathered around the table, currently feasting. Josiah, you still have the early start along with Gitzi. Gitzi with a larger stack of slightly than yours. I'm just working on my French toast right now. I'm just trying to choke it down.
Come on, get it down. You're gonna need that extra, in you.
It's just, it feels like it's like it's right there, and you can see there's actually a piece of French toast. It's like stuck out one of my little gills over here. Didn't quite go down right.
Hold on. Turn your neck over.
You're not my mom.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. So I'm gonna lick my claws. I'm gonna try and grab it right from out of your gills.
What are you gilling me for?
Shut up, you Nancy. I just kind of flick it into the air and it floats away. Hey, chew.
You can see one of the little suckerfish go by. Speak for yourself.
Go back to eating my pancakes. The hell with you.
I steal one of your sausage logs.
You can try.
All right. It's not sleight of hand because I'm just taking it. Strength. Eat shit, Snorlax.
Didn't see it roll. I'm sad.
Oh yeah, I didn't see it either.
Oh, well, you know what? I learned this from Black Ops. Right click, revealed everyone.
Hey! Oh yeah, dude. There's no way I'll have to throw a 20 to even catch you on that.
Take the sauces. Yours are better than mine.
Because they're mine. Can I get another sausage, please? Not that I need it, but you know what? Damn it, there's one off my plate. So damn it, I'm gonna get a replacement. Hey, you know what? You just keep stealing them. I'll keep getting them fresh.
It's unlimited. It doesn't matter. This is what you call it. This is family style. Have you ever ate at a family style restaurant before?
No, I've had a family dinner before, and you're just like my little brother, always stealing off my plate. All right.
It's just no tchotchkes. It's all ours, man. So much
my
for the
plate. It's organized how I like to eat. Just
I reach over and grab the hot sauce that you've been bogarting. Quit taking all the sauce.
it's in a strategic place where I can add it to my food as I need it.
I like half of it goes over my plate, another half of it kind of like goes off. Oh, I think that was the end of it. Shit. Here you go.
Can I get some more hot sauce too, please? Thank you. Everything's fine.
Good morning, everyone. Asher kind of like strolls in.
Oh.
Did I miss anything last night?
No, not really.
Okay. That's good.
Come in, grab a plate. Have something to eat.
I was really tired.
I noticed.
Yeah.
It's all right.
It was good.
Yeah.
I slept well. Outside of waking up drowning, that wasn't fun. I'm sorry. I kind of panicked. Jinrid, I'm sorry. I just kind of, when you wake up and you can't breathe, kind of induces a certain type of reaction. And, yeah. Don't forget to do that again, please.
I'm sorry.
All right. So we're gonna go see the king today.
Yeah, better get a beer or two in you. Whatever ale they're serving down here. Just make sure that if you're going to have the sea cucumber, you look for the dimple and the dot.
I mean, you guys know I don't really drink, so I'll be okay.
But then you will have to watch the rest of us, because we swore we made the vow that we would day drink before seeing the king.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
Yeah,
I'm more
That doesn't seem like a good idea. You shouldn't be.
We talked. Listen.
Going to meet the king.
You should have made objections last night. We already talked about it.
I was sleeping. I was
actually
tired.
you were reading while we were talking about it. It's fine.
Was I? Oh yeah, I was reading that book I got, the Fae book. I learned some more stuff. It was really cool.
Good. I'm happy for you.
I mean, we're all family now, You can let loose a little bit.
What do you mean let loose?
Aelun, I'm sorry, Asher. Little
Have you already
spider
started
webs
drinking,
up
Jinrid?
there. If I started drinking, it would be none of your fucking business anyway. Because I can drink if I want to. I'm a fucking star god. What I'm saying is, you were quiet all yesterday. Why don't you loosen up a little bit, okay?
I think. All right, Star God.
Thanks. I'm gonna take a big pull of my mimosa.
Josiah puts his hands down on the table. Here's what I think he's saying. As he gets up, he walks over to you, puts his hands on your shoulders, paws just weighing you down. You gotta loosen up just a little bit. I'm gonna just take you and shake you back and forth.
Okay, all right, that's not needed.
No, hold on. This is just, we're just
No,
waking you up.
I like when he repeats what I say. You keep going. It's cool. It's
My neck
different when
hurts.
it's different when it comes from him.
It's more powerful.
Okay.
Now, what you need to do
Just loosen up.
is put a little motion in the ocean. Feel it, baby. Come on. As he starts to dance in front of you. Come on. Get some. Let's go. Is there a bard or something to play some tunes?
Listen,
I need some music. Come on. This is a celebration.
Aelun's gonna kind of step in front of you. I think what he is trying to say is that you got to feel the rhythm.
Oh, I'm totally grabbing you by the hips and I'm going to start dancing with you, Aelun.
Yes, you have to feel the rhythm. It's Aelun.
It looks like the bars to the beat of the rhythm of the night.
Yes, this is very similar to one of the techniques I've seen in the book I was reading.
All right.
Is there something
It's good
in
for the hips. It's very limber.
Is there something in the food that I need to be aware of? You guys are acting very weird this morning.
Gitzi's still just like stuffing her face full of fruit, just happy right now. Oh,
Listen, Asher. Yesterday I didn't have a hit, and today I have a hit. So let's see where this goes.
Well, technically, you always had a head. It just wasn't attached. Or part of it. Just for a bit.
Agree to disagree. As he keeps dancing.
Yes, yes. I'm gonna take my hands off of you. I'm gonna grab Asher. And I'm gonna start moving him with me. Come on.
Okay, all right. I don't want to dance. I
don't want to dance,
but
you're gonna dance. Come on.
I'm good.
You're gonna dance.
I'm good.
Come on.
There's
you son of a bitch.
If you look around the room, there's Josiah dancing, and it's a lot like New Orleans brunch. There's like one older lady that's kind of doing the stanky leg over there, like while she waits to pay her ticket.
See? Come on. You got this. Just loosen up a little bit. Come on. You got it in you. Just let it out.
I'm really good. You can dance for the both of us, Josiah. I just want to eat. And then I've got some spells I got to look at for today, and some more work I got to do. So I'm good. You can dance though. Be the seahorse you want to be, or whatever.
You can see that you have very much killed my buzz. I just look at you and
So you have been drinking.
shake my head. I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm going back to my place next to Jinrid.
Not nearly enough.
Sit down in front of my plate, grab my tankard. I'm just gonna hold it up to him. Jinrid, please cheers me.
I cheers and I lean over to Barracudon and I go, he's a nerd.
Hey, Jinrid, can I ask you a question? Can you do that thing up here?
What? I'm trying to finish my drink.
When you're done.
What?
Stop. When you talk in my head.
Yeah, what about it?
Never mind.
It's called message.
I just go back to eating my food.
Fucking nerd. I send that to you, Josiah.
Gotta get this kid laid.
Shake my head and continue drinking. What time do we go see this guy? How long do we have? It's probably important note for pacing. Is
It's my
anybody?
last one. It's my last one, I promise. No more after this one. Need to be level-headed. Carbs and just one more.
Gitzi, do you need anything else?
well, no, of course not. I'm fine. I have everything that I need right here in front of me.
So what about the sangria that they have?
No, dear. I just want the fruit.
Oh, the fruit is
there's fruit in the sangria.
There's also some in the mimosas.
Well, you have two hands.
You're gonna have to fight me for that. As I reach over there. Fruit's the best part. I just put the whole side of an orange in my mouth.
Oh goodness, next time ask before you take off of somebody else's plate.
It's a community picture, family style.
So many here at this table, and I've already claimed all of these over here.
Pictures family style.
Yeah.
Barracudon offers Jinrid a sea cucumber.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need. Barracudon knows uppers and downers. Uppers and downers. This is what breakfast is about. I just take the thing.
I'm gonna make sure that you suck from the right end.
I just smile. My teeth are muddy as I look over at you.
Yeah, I have no idea. That one didn't have a dimple or a knot. I'm sorry.
Matter of fact, it's like those horrible suck and blow shots. I take one of the sea cucumber, you take the other one.
You tell me I got wrapped again just trying to see what you were drinking?
What are you, Lady in the Tramp, a sea cucumber?
Hey, it happens when you drink with Jinrid.
It's not romantic at all.
Told you just gotta lighten up a little bit, guys. God. Enjoy some sweet for the sour. Spent my whole life in bars. It's good to be back.
Can't we celebrate the fact that we still have Aelun? Please?
Yeah.
Yes. Celebrates me. Go ahead.
This is like birth/wake, all in the same family style table.
Barely had a head before, and now he's got one.
Yes.
What a story.
I have come back, and now I have a new purpose, and it is all very arcane. And I think that moving forward, I will be the leader of the group. And I think from now on, I was once the captain. I think I am still the captain. But I think from now on, you should all heed my word, because I have seen the other side.
And
What did you see on the other side, really?
Yes, please.
I'm kind of curious.
It was the darkness, and I told you, there was the whole thing, the lights and the just the other stuff. There was darkness, and then there was not darkness, and then there was other stuff. It was mostly darkness. But I saw it, and you haven't seen it.
I don't think you would say that that's arcane. I think it would be more divine. There's a difference in correlation between the magics and that of divinity.
Tomato,
I think that you need to read a
tomato.
few more books.
Yeah, I am. As
I don't
got
think you
like
know
two
what these
books
words
open.
mean. I think you are just talking out of your ass.
No, I can read.
Well, yes. I mean, but how far has that really gotten you in life?
Very, like everything, like up
You
to
always
this
speak
point.
to your elders this way. I am like 274 years old.
Really?
Yes.
You act like you're 10.
Yes, I am young at heart. I am young at heart.
Oh, well, that's good, I guess. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm just didn't sleep. I slept. but
I understand.
I didn't sleep well.
Jinrid almost let us all drown, so I get it. You're on edge.
Yeah, that was a little rough. But I am glad you're back. I was really worried.
Who
that you were
says it
gonna be
wasn't
gone.
just our alarm clock? Sometimes you gotta, Aelun's listening to it. Sometimes you gotta get close to death to feel alive,
I mean, is
No.
this true? I feel pretty alive, actually.
You wouldn't know anything about that, but maybe you keep hanging out with us, you will too.
I prefer not to.
You don't want to hang out with us?
No, I prefer not to be close to death.
Oh, well, then you probably shouldn't hang out with us.
You all are
Right.
being way too harsh on him. Just let him be. You can
We're just
be
having fun with him.
Sounds like you're picking on him.
That's what I said.
Don't be
Look,
on.
all I'm saying is there's a celebrating life and having someone back, and then there's thinking that you can conquer death and not worry about it.
Okay.
Speak for yourself.
Yes, a question. Did Jinrid, in fact, beat death last night?
Oh, he was asleep for that. He didn't see it.
Oh, okay. Well, yes. Let me give you the answer. Yes, he did. And then to topple that, was I dead yesterday?
Yeah.
As I
Wait,
see
hold
the
on.
Am I
tally
alive
right
now?
now, I've brought one person back to life. How many people did you kill back in Baldur's Gate with your fireball? That's like
no,
1 to
that is
6.
not
I think that's too far. I don't think you can do that.
Whoa. Come on.
We were having
come
fun, and you're
on.
kind of being a dick now.
Oh, it's what adventurers do.
closes up his books and leaves the table.
Oh,
Barracudon is sipping the seaweed cup right now.
listen, we had a good time, and you had to take it one step too far.
What do you everybody calls count in battle? What am I supposed to?
Listen, you can pick. It's one thing to pick on him. It's another thing to say he's a murderer.
I hearing this from you?
I don't know. Maybe I've gotten a new perspective on life since I
No,
was
get
dead.
the fuck out of here.
We're
Everybody's
all
full of
people with our
shit.
own things.
I am now the crane.
What is prideful for
not.
Aelun? No. You can't apply the same rules to everyone. We all have our demons, and it's our choice to face them. You can't just throw somebody else's demons in front of them. Aelun isn't bothered by murdering people, unfortunately, but Asher is. If you know him, you should respect that. If anything, help him address it in a healthy way, not make fun of him for it. Not make him tied to it.
I think everybody
You know
else just
better.
needs to toughen up a little bit. I take my drink. And I look over at Josiah and I look over at Barracudon. To the Warriors. And I go over to my own booth and I put my feet up.
Aelun will kind of like after you do that sidebar with Gitzi. Just to be clear, I only murdered the guys that deserved it, not the innocent ones.
I know, dear. I know.
Just wanted to make that clear. It was a justifiable homicide.
Thank you.
Yes,
I'm
okay,
glad
okay.
that you're keeping this top of mind at least.
Yes, I just wanted you to know that they deserved it.
Thank you again. I appreciate the update. Are you going to
Okay.
keep this in a ledger or something for me?
It's what is a ledger?
Don't worry about it. Never mind, dear.
Okay.
Hey, Barracudon, let me ask you something. Where's the Little Merman's room around here?
It's right over beside the bar, but let me ask you something. Is Jinrid normally like this? I haven't seen this side of him before.
Jinrid is Jinrid. He's kind of hard to, stick a pin on. Let's just put it this way. We did not have a happy friendship at the beginning. And you know what? Now that I think about it, I don't even know if we have a happy friendship now. I don't know if any of this crew has a happy friendship now. If you're kind of curious as to what that whole thing was, yeah, you know what? It's not my place to get into it.
Fair enough.
Let's just put it this way. This alliance is held together by few weak bonds.
Well, I don't know you all that well, but I gotta say, Jinrid seems kind of like a dick.
You know what? If you killed somebody and woke up with their powers, you might see life a little bit different as well.
Fair enough. This goes back to sipping
I
seaweed.
send a telepathy message to Josiah. I think I'm really starting to like this Barracudon guy.
Yeah,
like
we need to-
strong, like silent man type, Yeah, just
Barracudon's kind of like flexing
strong,
while he sips.
strong
You know
front.
what? We if we figure all this stuff out down here and he gets his legs back, we'll invite him to join the force. You know. That way we can have another strong warrior on our side.
Yeah. We'll make sure to ask him when we get him his legs back.
Yeah. So you know what? That's the goal. Let's get him his legs back.
Yeah. Anyone else doing anything at breakfast?
Very glad we didn't hear that kind of statement. That was really rude. kind of sexist.
100%.
Wow.
100%. He's a kid that was raised in a bar. He has all the worst troops. He's my ex-roommate. Idolizes John Wayne films and his shitty uncle.
Oh God.
It's a combo choice.
Oh, it's a real peach to live with.
Oh, real peach.
Yeah. That needed some Southeast Missouri therapy a long time ago that never happened.
This was bad.
Asher, anything on your time with your book?
So Asher spent most of the day reading his Fae book that he got, and then also spent some time working on spells that he's been working on, and he thinks he successfully got a few new spells, and so he kind of spends the morning swapping them out and planning and prepping for the day and trying to be a little bit more useful and having more of a repertoire. But then he goes back and he kind of starts drawing in his book from the night before when he had another dream. And he just kind of starts sketching. And I think he's just kind of there in the room by himself, flustered and frustrated and upset. And I think he just spends time away from the group in the morning, and he just sketches. And then just waits until someone gets him to when they're going to go speak to the king or whatnot.
Go ahead and roll a history check on your sketch.
History. 17.
17. That lead pencil that you have, I imagine looks a lot like a carpenter's pencil. One you're able to kind of whittle down on the road. On this ledger, it's just shading, and more shading and more shading. It's just a large void. And it's those two angular eyes that you've seen before. But this time, there's a small, what looks like tentacle emerging from the bottom of that darkness. And you add a little bit more every time you can recant something from your memory or your dreams. That's your new piece as you look at it. And it's as unsettling as your mood that you're currently in. You don't dwell on it for very long. But you hold that thought in your head. And you close that back up. Inside your Fae book, over the course of the night, you've seen a drastic change. Two different pathways of a winding corridor maze. From exiting the meadows of Chikios's tea party, walking through long gated English style garden maze, and then pop out, there's a choice between walking towards dusk and walking towards dawn. Which way did you choose?
I think Asher kind of leans and focuses and just naturally thinks dawn is the safer, better path. And I think he like kind of starts to head that way. And then it's just like he can't help, but he just keeps looking towards the dusk. And then eventually heads towards the dusk. And we'll go to dusk.
Making an about face and turning back. Those first steps are like the best parts of fall. Crinkly maple leaves underneath your feet. Piles of them. You can even see Vera jumping in between them and pouncing out back and forth. That cool light jacket breeze, crisp air, even the faint hint of tailgate bratwurst. As you walk through this immaculate autumn forest. And it's pleasant for quite some time. And while you're in this space, you try to hold on to it and try to not let it go. But you can see on the horizon that it gets darker the further into the forest you get. I want you to make an arcane check inside the autumn forest.
$19.
As the leaves are falling, you're expecting these trees to wither or the weather to change at some point in time, but it's as if you're actually holding on to this scenery as you read and you go through. I want you to roll just a perception check while you're here.
$16.
16. I want you to roll D100.
$69.
Nice.
I love that number.
Perfect
Sex
number.
number.
Asher doesn't know.
Looking around in these piles of leaves, you can see Vera come running back to you. Kind of wraps around your leg and pulls.
What is it?
Goes bouncing off further into the forest towards another pile of leaves and dives in. You follow.
Vera, are you okay? Yeah, of course I follow.
No response.
Farah? I'll just kind of go and I'll start brushing the leaves away.
As you brush these leaves away, It's blinding. This golden radiant sunburst that comes out that looks just like the sun beginning to set. This golden nugget just exposes and kind of shoots in your way. It's almost hard to see, but you reach in and you can feel Vera again as you pick her up and you open up your eyes. That sunburst is gone, but it's in your spell book. 8th level sunburst. Currently at your level, you can cast it at a 4th for half of its value. So instead of 12d6, you can do 6d6 radiant damage with it now. Everything else is as written in the spell. And that jarring moment is what pulls you up and out of the book for that evening.
I think he kind of like sits back and blinks and looks at Vera. You were there too.
And you can see you pick a small maple leaf out of the fur.
I know just what to do with that forest. And he gets into a spell book and he flips towards the back to a lot of the spells that he's still working on that's still very much out of his reach. And he starts to scribble down notes. And then he imprints and does a shading of the maple leaf.
Anyone else need to grab anything before they make their exit from the sip and dip?
Nope.
No, not on this trip.
Barracudon, you inform everyone that the time is now to get your things collected before making your way to the Coral Throne. Everyone gathering back out in front. What do you think this guy's gonna be like? You think this is gonna be a public execution or?
Jinrid. Hey, Barracudon, what's your king like?
He's a just man. He's made many decisions that have been difficult to make. I do not envy the burden that he's worn.
There you go. Worn, torn, but just.
Well, hopefully he's lied on the people that, because that guilt is starting to set in just a little bit. Frog in the back of Jinrid's throat. All right.
Trust me. I feel the same way about Kirkley as you do. And it's kind of hit me more the longer we've been down here. But I'm not going to lie to this man.
That's probably the best. As a whale taxi pulls up for us out in front of the sip and dip.
Is a whale like a, in this setting, is it like a Rolls or is it like a Prius?
It's a whale, bro. Come on.
I don't know. I don't have any reference for this.
It's a Chrysler minivan.
Oh yeah, okay.
Captain seats. Lots of captain seats in this bad boy. Yeah, it's
I
comfy.
just didn't know where whales stacked up against the other taxis. Like, do they send a limo or
Plenty of space. Plenty of space.
Oh, minivans are awesome. All right.
Like, let's be honest. This didn't come from the court. This is public transit. But
Yeah.
hey,
Like an 89 custom van with carpet on everything.
yeah. But the tribe and Jade Tears, they support their public transit. Like, it's pretty dope. Like, it's not bad. It's a pretty good way to go.
It's got little video screens on the back of the seats with games on them.
Whale seems happy. Doesn't seem like it's overworked. Like
It's more
vibing.
friendly this way.
it's got Sirius XM radio. It's listening to all the Mer baseball all day. Just loves it. It's not a corporate fish job like you had before. It's just
It's a long fly ball out to left field.
it just gets to tow people around. Works 9 to 5. Got benefits.
These are the conversations that matter to me. Sorry.
Yep.
It's the only thing that matters to me.
I was trying to come up with the underwater version of Uber, and all I could come up with was Bluebird.
That's adorable.
Blooper.
I love that.
Terrible.
No, it's so cute.
Blooper.
Blooper.
As we get into the incredibly awkward cab ride. Jinrid's got the sea cucumber equivalent of the Red Bull. It's a small but potent one. Ever increasing. He's just kind of... He's doing a lot of looking around. Just kind of nervous fidget.
So Elaine, how about that sword, huh?
He's gonna pull it out. It's a sword. I don't, I've never really, I have used the sword, but not, and probably not as much as you. Do you have any pointers?
Yeah, the sharp end goes in the other guy.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. I was trying to read my book to get some tips, but there's not a lot about the sword handling in there.
It's all in the feet work. Believe it or not, you can win a battle depending on where you're standing.
Well, I think they will keep that in mind. I have a very fast feet, from my days in the ring. So I think I'll be fine. I will figure it out on the fly. It can't be that hard, right?
Oh, absolutely not. Question is, what's Rook gonna think of that?
But does Rook think of the sword?
Yeah, I mean, all of a sudden he wakes up. He's got a claw and a sword in his hand.
I mean, I imagine he will be very happy if he gets to hack things with a sword. I mean, we don't talk about it a lot, but I think that he likes killing things.
Oh, I know he likes killing things, but I've also seen him rip things apart with those claws.
Yes, well, I mean, if he wants to use a sword, he can use the sword. If he doesn't want to, he doesn't have to. I'm not going to force him. I'm not his dad.
Dumbfounded. Just
Barracudon's kind of listening in and nodding with what Aelun's saying, like, more ripping. It's good. More ripping is good.
Listen, he wants to rip. Listen, he can make his own choices. He can make his own mistakes, his own successes. That will be his problem.
okay.
I mean, do you think he should use the sword, but are the claws not good enough?
Let me tell you, I've seen a lot of while I've been on the water. The things I've seen in the years I spent in Baldur's Gate trumps everything I've seen up to that point.
I mean, I think he will want to use the sword. I mean, but let's be honest. He is kind of proud. So maybe he will take offense to having a sword. I don't know.
Tell you what,
you'll have to ask him.
if he doesn't like it, I'll grab it for you until you come back to your stuff.
I'm sure we'll
If I
be
can.
fine.
If I can.
I don't, he'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
Let's hope he does. Let's hope he does.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, so Barracudon, when's the last time you saw the king?
Barracudon kind of gets very serious at that question.
Well, meanwhile, I'm as little serious as possible. Just, I'm actually leaning back the seat on my whale, and I don't know who's behind me, but you know what? Fuck you. Shouldn't have been behind me.
The last time I saw Mazareth was the same as the last time I'd picked up these axes. It was the day that we sealed the chasm, the day of the Grand Choral Respite.
No shit.
Indeed. No shit at all.
Yeah. Wow. All right. I'm a little more nervous now than I was before.
Same. It feels very strange for sure.
I'm immediately going to move my seat back up to the upright position. My asshole just got puckered a little more.
Everybody knows why I want to grab a drink before.
Just don't think I drank enough.
That's
That's
all
gonna have to do.
As you guys take in the views, slowly descending, you can see the coral throne now in the distance. And you can hear the siren song for the first time. The closer you get. And it's just as if everything is just a bit more brighter down here. It's like the colors are enhanced. Even the little bits of plankton that float in between seem to have a stronger saturation in color.
Just like something we've seen before.
If you have been in a royal setting with white marble and gold gilding, it would seem familiar. If you haven't, then this would be a very foreign experience. Oh wow. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's palace, all right.
Descending down, you can see the long marble-like bridge that leads up to this massive throne. And you can see yourself accompanied on either side of hippocamps at that point as they begin to escort you towards the very end of the bridge, as now you're seeing the armaments. In particular, you can see the guard wears this jade armor. You can think very culturally Mesoamerican in style. Ornate with a distinct tribal-like features across from them. You can see a very healthy elite guard. Accompanied on either side, guiding you in and down. If anybody wants to look at anything in particular, or RP, now is your time before you enter the throne room.
Is it busy? A lot of people going in and out of the building? Gitzi's just kind of trying to count in her head, like, how many people are actually out and about in front of this?
It's a busy day inside the city.
Oh,
But
how
the
approachable,
space-
though, is his building?
The space is so vast because it's not really, because it's in the center of this coral. It's a very interesting structure. You used to there being walls and maybe a palisade, and this is really more of a hive-like structure to where the center is where the seat of power is and being directed. So you're seeing lines go off in peculiar directions. It's difficult to gauge. Is this a busy day? Is it not? Is this open space or is it?
Do the people seem panicked at least, or?
Everything here seems very orderly. It's very hustle and bustle up above in the streets. But here it is much, much more calm.
Goodness. Well, either everybody knows what's going to happen here and feels prepared, or perhaps there are other things they're more concerned with.
It's usually the seat of power is the least panicked when things are going to absolute shit.
What a privilege that must be.
It's a true statement.
And the closer you get, the stronger the siren song. As you eventually pull up to the end of that coral breezeway. There are more fish than you have ever seen before, of all different species. Now staring out at this elaborate throne room in a circular pattern. You see everything just moves with an order. As you exit the side of your whale taxi, you immediately see two massive elite Kingsguard, full jade armor, crossed pole arms, holding off entrance to this pearlescent bridge. You can see the bioluminescence inside the mosaic glass that is there, letting off the light in this area that you now see as you've traveled down is naturally darker, but it's been lit up by these different mermaid contraptions.
I don't have token vision here.
You don't have token vision here?
No, it's just black screen for me.
I see it and it's beautiful.
Sorry, I try to DM you a bit.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
I can see it on stream though. We're all good either way.
You should refresh
Will do.
because you're there. It is your token.
Showed my token. I just didn't have I can't see the background, the map. Yep, still can't see it.
That's
If everyone else is good though, we're cool.
well, it will be something that persists. So what I will do is I will send you guys to go refill your beverage real quick.
Okay.
And go use the bathroom while I fix your vision. Has vision, dim vision,
All right.
bright vision, angles.
My vision has been ruined by Glam. Thank you.
Ruined or improved?
Mhm.
What browser are you using?
I'm using Firefox right now. I can try a different one.
Yes. Use a different
Let me
browser.
Let me try a different one. That means I'll have to fix other stuff as well, but that's fine. Give me 1 second. Let me see if it fixes it. Yeah, that fixed it. We're good now.
Cool. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. It's a browser issue, not your issue. Oh, reset all my volume settings. That's dope. Okay, be right back.
Map is so awesome.
It is very cool.
My king is so big you can't even see the throne.
Oh, so good.
This is eternally one of my favorite maps because of the connection I have to it.
It's the baby. It's the baby.
It is.
It's what kickstarted the Foundry journey.
Yep. This is when we realized all the cool we could do with this platform.
I was like, I have to figure out a way to do animated maps because I have to use this map at some point in time.
Oh, so gorgeous. Like tensions are high, but I'm so serene right now.
Which merman is that? I'm trying to find the card.
The art is so good.
What, the king?
Yeah.
Wave Crasher, I believe.
Ooh, wave crasher.
Did you just dreamweaver me?
It's all from that's Theros. That's the original
Cool.
Theros set, and then the other ones are from Ixalan and Rivals.
Can you zoom in just on him, because the art alone is worthy of seeing. Like, you think the map is amazing, with the map with this magnanimous figure sitting on the throne. It's
It's a lot.
awesome.
MTG
I am
has
glad that I can see these. Earlier, I don't think you guys noticed, but all of my browsers crashed. I couldn't hear anything.
Oh no.
I got out like a quick little message to Mudcat, and then Discord crashed on me too. I'm like,
It's okay.
oh, look, the Drew conference worked, so as long as the cameras don't break, we're fine.
It was just me and Radio being dicks at breakfast anyway, so you didn't miss anything.
Literally missed nothing.
It's good. It's good.
Characters, Aelun.
I love these guys so much. They're my
It's a
baby,
cool mohawk.
my favorite donkey boys.
Let me,
The question is, are those fish scales that they're wearing, or is it actual armor that's separate?
Them be the scales and the armor be separate.
I mean, some animals make their own armor. Some's hard to pull apart. Huh?
Not everybody is a shell, Gitzi.
Hey,
okay.
under the sea is the most magical place. If they're gonna start growing their own shell, I'm guessing under the sea first.
Under the sea.
This is the place. This is where it happens.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to make sure. Oh, okay, we're good.
Oh, that was
The
almost
dice
a
be
nat
back.
one.
Had to
Yeah,
get it
we were practicing.
reconnected.
Oh,
No, all the other maps worked. Just this one didn't want to work.
you were
okay.
not chosen.
Yeah, wave crash.
Oh, Ixalan was such a fun set.
Pirates,
And I'm back.
dinos, island
Chunky
adventures,
bears.
Or vampires.
ah, gorgons, sexy gorgon pirates.
Oh, man.
Beautiful.
It was good.
I love that depiction of vampires as like conquistadors and conquerors and settlers. It was just so cool.
Fountain of Youth.
Yeah, it was on point, man.
It was so good.
So I'll take new vampires any way I can get with Innistrad. Which, by the way, how 0 to 60 are we in Magic? Like, we just released Forgotten Realms. It's like preview cards for Innistrad.
They're coming out so fast, too fast, in my opinion.
It's a bit much.
I think they want to file out some things. I think they want to file out Ikoria and what was the one before Ikoria?
Eldraine.
Eldraine, yeah, with Oko. Yeah.
Even I know how what a heck that was.
Yeah. I think they're trying to get Eldraine out. Is my hypothesis. I don't know for a fact, but
I'm getting all background noise from you, Glam.
we good.
All right. Barracudon, as you step forward, those pole arms sink to the side. Opening up your pathway.
Barracudon's eyes are just kind of affixed forward, and he looks back over his shoulder at his people, kind of gesturing that we should head towards the throne. His fists are kind of lightly clenched. He's obviously very nervous as he gives whatever the merfolk salute is and starts leading the party towards the king's throne.
You may control your token. As you all float across that pearlescent bridge, those swarms of fish cutting through you, making their own path. You guys pause in the center.
I went back.
Yes, we do.
As we do.
We 100% did that.
In unison.
Who comes here? Who comes here? Who comes here?
Barracudon just falls to one knee, head down.
Gitzi will do the same. So it takes her a little bit slower, and she kind of has to lean on Barracudon's shoulder to get down. These old droids don't do this very easily.
Yeah, sure does the same.
Give him a very old court bow.
My name is Aelun.
Oh God.
As you kind of looked, as you've come up front,
Just looking around.
you can see two mages on either side, fists lit, clearly holding spells as we speak. Two other elite guard on either side of King Mazareth.
Barracudon! Who have you brought forth to my court?
King Mazareth, I present to you the champions who wish to help us reseal the rift.
Champions to reseal this rift. Of what stock do they hold, Barracudon? What makes you believe they are worthy to join our ranks in defending our tribe?
King Mazareth, the feats I have seen this party achieve in battle are like none I've ever witnessed before. With just the 6 of us, we've defeated beasts that before took legions of Triton. They've managed to even cheat death itself, not once but twice. Having fought by your side during the Great Coral Respite, I hope you'll believe me when I tell you they are up to the task.
Roll a persuasion check. Give me 1 second on that, whether I grant you advantage or not. King Mazareth is going to roll a perception on face value looking at the group.
You guys, I'm bringing it down a little.
Smiling then?
I'm not. I'm just like kneeling and kind of like glancing up. Oh, okay.
Let's go! Let's go! You're just far enough away. He can't see just how motley this crew is. Much more focused on you.
Thank God.
Jinrid looks like paranoid hell. We got a tiefling in the back. They haven't seen one of those under the sea in a while. We clearly have magical gills.
I look good though.
Gitzi's in place, yeah. Yeah.
Gitzi, you're on fire right now. Just an absolute showstopper.
Should I roll it again?
So are her joints.
Roll your advantage.
I was actually more talking about the bioluminescent light off her silver shell, but if you want to go there, that's fine.
It works.
All right. Hey, that's better. That's better.
It's better. Still not good.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's okay.
Thank you.
It's above average.
I love you, Adam.
Thanks, Adam.
Barracudon, you speak the truth. We have fought side by side for our people. Bring this party closer before me.
Barracudon rises and gestures for the party to follow him. Not quite so erratically, maybe a little more straightforward.
Do you need help, Gitzi?
Yes, thank you.
it's-
And she's
Yeah, you
almost
can
gonna grab your arm, and instead of pulling herself up, it's almost like she's pulling you down. She's not very good at this. The balance of it, so you got to be pretty strong. Like when somebody puts their weight on you, it's their full weight on you.
You could just, it's more of like a courtesy. You could swim
Thank you, dear.
or underwater.
No, this
Yeah.
is important. Lift
Okay.
me up.
Okay.
Need a little hand there, Asher?
No, I got it.
Not that much of a burden that I need 2 people to lift me.
Have it your way.
And I help her up with ease.
Go ahead and roll strength.
Yeah, do you?
An arcane
Strength check?
Yeah, go ahead and
Just
give me a
straight up
strength.
With ease, 10. With ease. Just.
Come on now.
I'm gonna add a D10.
Oh
It's a 10. That's 20, baby. With ease.
That's a PTSD inspiration die if I've ever seen one.
Don't embarrass us in front of our new friends.
You're very,
I'm working
very
on it.
strong, Asher. Very strong.
Yeah, of course I am. Just kind
Walking
of like help her up and then just like give a nod to the king. And I'm like, yeah, I'm very, let's go.
as you walk down the aisle, you wonder if this is what it's going to be like when one of us gets married. You know?
Yeah, God. Oh, God. Maybe he will learn to drink.
So you gotta loosen up a little bit. It's all in the hips.
God.
What a rather interesting conglomeration. And just how, Barracudon? Has this motley crew found your ranks?
Oh man, I'm trying to remember how we met.
There's a story behind that.
You bailed us out when we were getting our ass kicked underwater?
Yeah, I just came in out of nowhere,
Yeah.
right?
You, Tiefling of the Red.
As King Mazareth takes a few steps down off of his throne, and you can see just for the first time the sheer size of this merfolk Triton. Gilded gold pieces of armor that are just as difficult to tell if they're scales woven in or they're actual armor. Looking down towards you.
Do tell.
Your kingship, we made a vow, a promise. I asked that you listen to my words and then think favorably upon us for what we've recently accomplished and what we still have yet to do. But if I'm honest, we're the reason why the rift was open again in the first place. Not realizing what was really at stake until it was too late. And now we see what is happening. I know of what lurks in the depths, as do the rest of us. And we've all made a promise and a vow to right that wrong and to close the rift so that you all can return back to who you are supposed to be, free and proud. I've met many, and well, this is the only place that, no matter if I stand out, still just treated like me. And well, I hate the water. If I'm honest, I hate the ocean. But I'm down here, and I'm committed to the end. And I just want to say that we're all sorry that this happened and we didn't know. And I just ask that you have mercy and forgiveness and give us the opportunity to right this wrong, because we are, all of us, capable of amazing things. Sir, King.
Barracudon, is this true? Have you brought forth the Rift Breakers?
It is true, my lord. These are people of the party that reopened the rift. But I will echo Asher's sentiment that they do wish to help us reseal it. They didn't know what havoc they would bring upon the Jade Tier.
Good intentions pave the pathway to the Underdark. Barracudon, you know this better than anyone else that you stand by. Rift Breakers, you seek forgiveness from the court of Jade Tears. You will not receive it today. But what you speak is true. Our people do believe in redemption. This is a most unsettling predicament. Desponia told me nothing of this. And I'll be dreadfully honest with all of you. If I had known that you were Rift Breakers, this meeting would not be happening today. Nor would you set fin or foot in this city. But I believe your words to be true. No matter what your actual intentions are. I'll be honest that you're probably the only way that I will find Kirkley. So let us speak of the megalodon in the room. When you find Captain Kirkley, and I do say that loosely, what do you plan to do?
We are going to stop him, and we know of the Mind Stone, and I've been studying.
Do not acknowledge its presence in my court.
Oh, sorry, Your Kingship. But our plan is to confront him and do what is necessary to stop the evil that is pouring out of the Underdark. Whatever that may take.
Well, I tell you what you are going to do. You are going to find Captain Kirkley. and you will bring him to this court, or he will be tried for treason against his own.
So,
Yes, that doesn't make sense. His own. I thought he was from up above. But the look
And
on
you
your
can
face says that's
see
not true.
he is absolutely steaming. Barracudon, you were able to kind of relay back, and he married in the family, he married the daughter. You're able to pass along like he is an outsider who has been married in. So he is, you're getting the vibes when you look over at him, you're like, oh, he's not a merfolk. He is legally been tied in to their community by marriage.
son-in-law
Fucking
vibes.
in-laws.
Yes.
Ugh.
100%.
Wow. I just literally had a view of son-in-law in my head where he was riding with the crop thing, and never mind.
Wonder what that wedding looked like.
For sure.
Did he have gills? Yes, we will do that. We will bring him to you to be passed judgment on. Really tall.
Nailed it.
Barracudon! For you bringing these rift breakers into my court. You will now share the same fate as them. Their actions will be your actions. And their consequences will be your consequences, Barracudon.
Before you think too long, King, that is a threat, you should know that I've already taken this burden upon myself.
It is not a threat, it is an obligation to your people. To purge the treasonous from our own ranks.
And as I was pointing out, I've already chosen to fight by their side to see this through.
Good.
By your decree or not.
We are on the same page. Now, there are 3 other individuals. Rin, Yarrow, and Marine. Two more of my sons and daughter. They are to be returned to me as well. They will no doubt be with the treasonist poisoning their mind. If you return my sons and daughter, and deliver the captain to me, we consider your status as rift breakers closed, and move forward to the major matters at hand. Do you accept these terms?
Asher kind of looks at everyone else.
Barracudon rises. Yes, King, we do.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Of course, your lordship.
Yes, King. King.
Of course.
Leader. Lordship.
Sir.
Sir.
Good. Barracudon, you will lead them east again. Further to our supply cut zone. It's been rumored that our good captain has been taking advantage of these lost cargoes. It's the only information that we have. If he is there, I trust that you'll find him.
Right. That should be easy enough.
Then waste no more time in this court. Lead me, Rift Breakers. Earn the peace that we have given you here. And lament upon what you have taken from us. Let it not leave your thoughts. I await your return, Barracudon.
I will lead the party to the east. We will find the king. We will retrieve your children. And the rift will be sealed once again.
And that will be the last time that we utter those words for another creature under the sea.
Barracudon gestures to the party that it's time to go. Starts leading them out back down.
I will take your lead, but I will not turn my back on the king.
Aelun will just turn around and just nonchalantly walk out.
Until I get to the guard.
Asher takes a moment and he just kind of looks at the mage that has this like spell, and he's just kind of like peering with interest. I'm gonna have to learn that.
Roll an arcane check.
32.
That's an 8th level blight spell that he's holding in each hand.
How's he supposed to suck out the water underwater?
Magic, bro.
How does that work?
It's the worst kind of dryness, brother.
It's magic, man.
I'm underwater, but I'm all dry. It's like dipping your hand in
just, like-
mineral spirits.
Yeah, it's like being
Yeah.
wet on land.
Like he just like realizes and he's like, oh, have a good day. That's he just kind of like, well, just like leaves.
I thought we were gonna start the is dryness dry debate. Like, is water wet?
Yes.
Barracudon gives another salute to the royal guard as they pass through.
Hey, Barracudon, come here. he didn't mention anything about his other daughter. What if we find Kirkley and them together?
Barracudon, you know that she was trapped on the other side of the rift.
Right.
She's been missing and has been presumed to be dead.
You care greatly about their the sacrifice.
Yeah, like she's a hero. Like there's statues of her.
Right.
Yeah, she's martyred, and
I get it. She helped seal the rift. She went into the Underdark. But remember what the king said at the beginning. The road to the Underdark is paved with good intentions. I'm just thinking down the road.
I can't imagine that the king or any of us, myself included, would be happy to find the Lady Kalani in such a state. I can't even think about it, to be perfectly honest. I can't fathom it. It's
Well,
it would shake everything that our people feel and cherish and worship and remember about the respite.
so anything I found out about Kirkley in my brief time with him is that he doesn't give a about what shakes anybody. That's why we're here. Just keep that in your head. And if it comes down to it, I'll follow your lead.
Barracudon, I'm sorry. I don't know if I should have mentioned that we were the reason this happened. I didn't mean for. I mean, I know you said you were gonna go with us, but I didn't mean to get you wrapped up with us in a more. I didn't think that was super fair to you.
I was well aware of what I was committing myself to when I bonded myself with the Rift Breakers. Do not worry. This was a decision I made.
Just felt like I could have not said anything, but I just felt like that would have been wrong. I mean, we made the mistake, so we own up to it, right?
Indeed, and that is why I fight by your side.
So we go east, then.
Mm-hmm.
East it is.
Hey. Also, Aelun, I'm sorry. I thought you were going to take charge there. It sounded like you were, and then you just didn't say anything, so I kind of panicked, and so I said something.
I mean, I think you did fine. He asked who we were, and I said him my name. You guys didn't introduce yourselves. That seems kind of rude. Was it not rude?
It's fine.
And by the way, how are we supposed to tell his children apart from the other people? Are we are we supposed to just bring everyone back, or how are we going to determine who to?
Aelun, don't worry, they've got name
Like,
tags.
squinting.
I'm pretty sure there'll be a name under the picture.
In confusion, a little gasped,
Okay, I mean, is someone going to point out which ones we can kill and which ones we can't?
Typically, they're just better, stronger, cooler than all the other people around them.
Mm-hmm.
These guys
Or,
wear
more protection.
fucking jade.
And they wear jade.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Well, that
Jesus.
that makes perfect sense. Then I will recognize them right away. What is Jade?
The worst part is not being able to smoke down here. What do you guys do?
This guy right here. See what he's wearing? That's Jade. You see somebody that looks like that? Don't kill him.
Got it.
Also, is there really a megalodon down here?
I don't want to know. I'm gonna look at Barracudon.
It's a figure of speech. You know, like we say elephant in a room, gorilla in a room.
Arcane.
Yeah, but you know what? There's a lot of sailor tales about megalodons.
It's a big animal that's down. What do you want him to say? The carp in the room? What would make you feel better?
All right, we should.
Don't
we should
worry
get
about it.
going.
We'll
What-
take
the
care
whale-
of it ourselves. Go on
whale in
top.
the room.
Feel better,
What
Asher. You land dwellers have not seen anything close to the largest creature down here.
Well, I can tell you the
Megalodon.
Kraken in the room right now is I got to take a nervous shit. So if we can get back in
That
this
doesn't-
cab, that'd be great.
Barracudon, that doesn't make me feel better.
We say Megalodon because you know what a Megalodon is.
I don't.
Okay.
Let's
Not because it's
You know
the
what?
biggest
Let's
thing.
let's just
Get
not.
the
Let's
point
forget
of
I said
reference,
anything.
Asher.
Let's just forget that I said anything.
Let's get to the whale
We can
before we
just-
have a brown cloud. Let's go.
Head east,
Yeah.
I guess. Let's just go.
I'm actually gonna step out from behind Jinrid after that comment.
What, I drank a lot of coffee at breakfast. What do you
I know. That's why I was asking where the Little Merman's room was earlier.
ever go in front of a Mer King and you just
Yeah.
tore their world apart? He kind of sheepishly gets in and goes into the back of the cab.
I sit on the opposite side of the cab from him.
It's captain chair, so I don't detect any angst.
It's the
There's
best quote
totally
ever.
angst, though. On the ride here and on the way back, I'm just that kid that's like looking out the window, purposely like ignoring people.
I mean, there's a lot of fish to stare at there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot to look at.
Looking for megalodons.
And Megala Steves. And Megala Kevin's.
Is that a megala Bill? Hey, Bill.
He prefers Megala Donald. Thank you.
You shouldn't.
I already said it, guys. It's not lift. It's rift. Okay, we order a rift. But the branding's still on down because we broke the rift, so they're struggling.
You guys will once again be raised up. Back into the city proper. If there's anything that you wish to do before Barracudon escorts you, now is your time.
Just gonna sit. I'm sitting one seat over from Asher, who's staring out the window, being angsty. I'm gonna move one seat closer. Hey,
What?
good job.
Thanks.
Would have been real easy to fuck up and lie to that guy. But you know what? Even if Jinrid doesn't admit it, we all kind of had the plan of going in and just telling the truth in one way or another. It sucks when you're faced with the truth because it lays you down as your most vulnerable. But you know what? That was the strongest I think I've seen you. You took it for all of us. You know,
Well,
I would say I'm proud of you, but that's condescending. So I'm going to say good fucking job.
guess that's the difference between me and you. Or me and Jinrid. Is that was the easy thing to do for me.
I'm not going to defend him, but he's got good intentions. He's fucked up in the head, just like a lot of us are. His preconceived notions of what it should be and what it is are veiled behind his own insecurities. He told us that before. Just think of when he's stabbed Hiram. It's not something he brought on himself. Kind of like why a lot of us are here, including you. I'm not asking you to forgive him. I'm just walk a mile in his shoes.
What about you? You could have said something.
That's one thing I know about royalty. They don't fucking care to hear the truth, and they don't want to hear bitching and griping.
I'm not talking about the royalty. I'm talking about the Jinrid. But you were drinking buddies, right? I'm good. I just need some time.
Take all you need. Just want to say thank you. And that you did good. Feeling him push back, I'm just gonna slide that extra seat back over where I was.
Anyone else? Jinrid's gonna go over to you, Josiah. I'm glad we didn't say anything stupid. But we're still prisoners here.
We were prisoners when we decided to come down here. Jinrid, do you know that?
No. We're treasonous. We found that out today. We would have probably died before. Now we get a chance to prove ourselves. Ha! That's odds.
You know, I give you points for wanting to come down here. Because we could have easily set sail back to Baldur's Gate. And I still haven't figured out what the fuck is going on in your head.
What's eating your ass?
I don't know. Maybe I feel a little guilty about the way we treated Asher at breakfast. I'm at a loss. I haven't figured him out. You know, he was an easy rube in Baldur's Gate. But he's been, oddly enough, the most unwavering of all of us. And it's what eats at my core is I cannot figure out what the hell's going on in his head.
Maybe you don't need to figure out. Maybe you don't need to figure everybody out. Maybe you can take it at face value for what it is.
Don't think it's ever at face value.
I can see why the rest of those pirates kicked you off the boat.
You know what? I wasn't as introspective until I've met with near death as many times as I have since I met you guys.
You were there before you met death. You're a curious cat. It's in your nature.
Just gonna look at you and give you that little half pound on your shoulder. You know what? You're right, and I should own that.
One day, he's going to be thankful that it was us, people that liked him, people that treated us that way, didn't. And they left real scars. How's those fish, Asher?
You're lucky.
Headed topside. Great RP, guys. Barracudon will be leading the scout party. I need a survival roll with you, Barracudon, with advantage.
Surprisingly low. Where's my shift? There it is.
I'll take that over the other one.
That ooh is about to go into pimp juice.
Think I need to let it loose. Let it loose, let it loose.
Barracudon juice.
How's the channel not gotten like a bunch of strikes from these pitch perfect renditions of
I know.
popular songs?
DMC.
Don't worry, wait till we get to the Murph Turf set. It's gonna be over.
Wait till you get to the Creed boys.
Luckily, you still remember the pathway, Barracudon. Even though you have you've been on this route once before, you have scouted it, you have seen where these packages have been dropped off. You will be able to lead them in the correct direction. And we will be doing this in like coral, like ghillie suit way.
Oh, there we go.
So you guys are going to be picking up these items from the good old armory and making your way through. This is going to give you a +5 to all of your stealths.
Ghillie suits are pretty ugly. I mean, I'm not trying to be shallow, but
Oh my God!
They're they're gorgeous. They're like down here. They're literally the coral
they?
reefs. Like you look like the Great Barrier
Your
Reef.
shell, okay? It accents you.
Yeah, these are
Very well.
Shell is not a
land
point of pride.
contraptions.
That's a point of shame, but fair enough.
It accents your personality.
I'm sorry, the word ghillie is not something like, oh, that's got to be beautiful. I don't know what
Corally.
ghillie
It's
is.
corally suit. It's a
Ghillie.
corally suit.
You know what I think of a
corally
ghillie
suit.
suit? I think of old Greg. I think we're going to look like old Greg. That's what it is.
You want to go to a club of people wheeling each other?
Did you like
That's what I picture as a ghillie suit. Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't know
Just
why
like-
they call them.
You're just
ghillie
like
suits,
swimming
to be
by,
honest.
and it's just a guy that's like, hi there. Want to go to a club where they wee on each other?
I just learned it.
Just
Oh,
a
wow.
whole horde of old Gregs coming through. Nobody's
Just a
gonna
bunch of
want to
bunch of
bother them.
fish nets. It's just a bunch of fish
You know
nets.
what?
all like-
It's a whole swarm of old Gregs, and one of them has big silver shells. So guess who that is?
One of these things is.
I do want to say, as we're going, I did want to swim up next to Aelun. Hey, Aelun,
What?
I had a question for you. I know that
Is it about the other side? Because I have seen things.
no, it's not about the other side. It's I notice when you're Rook, you seem to be able to take more blows and hits.
Yes.
But I don't know, is that the same when you're you?
Well, it is complicated. We are the same, but we are different, but we are still the same. He is bigger than me, and I think that because he is bigger than me, he can take more hits. If you were to stab me with a sword, it would probably cut me. If you were to stab Rook with a sword, it would cut a little bit less, maybe like half less.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was watching you. Or him. You both fight.
Did you have a point to this question, or were you just asking about things you already knew?
I finished a spell that I think might help, at least with most of the fighting you do. If there's any arcane magic to someone else's weapon, it's not going to really affect, but if it's just normal, it will help you when you're in this form, I guess, and maybe that form too.
In this form or in Rook's form?
You're in this form.
You are telling me that you have a magic that can make me tougher.
Yes. I have a magic that can speed you up, or I have a magic that can make you tougher, as long as it's not magical things hitting
listen,
you.
you don't have to explain the details. Go ahead. It was just hit me.
Okay, well, I think maybe we wait until we're a little bit closer to danger, and then I'll do it.
Why would you wait? I mean, there could be danger all around us.
Sure, but there's like a limited capacity to how long the spell lasts. It's like an hour.
Your magic only lasts an hour?
Well,
Who made that up? That's stupid.
The spell only lasts an hour.
Yes, but who made these rules up? Who says magic can only last a certain amount of time? That's dumb.
Well, magic has limitations.
Why?
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Barracudon's like nodding once again with Aelun, like,
once we get closer, we'll cross that coral bridge when we get there.
Should we have like a code word? You're going to tell me so that way I know and I can should there be a code word? I think we need a code word.
I'm just gonna tap you on the forehead and it'll be done.
Tap me on. That's not a code word. What if I'm way far away from you?
Well, how long does the code word last?
Oh, see, Barracudon. Yes, thank you. What if there's a code word? Does it last longer?
There is no code word. It's just a spell.
Maybe you could give me the spell and
there's a code word. There's definitely a code word.
Maybe I could put it on whenever I want. And you just give it to me.
Actually, I could actually do that. At least once. I have another spell that I've been working on, where I can imbue something to you that lasts for an hour, and anytime within that hour, you can choose to have that effect happen.
Yes.
As long as it happens within a particular hour.
Okay, everyone's here. All right. This is apparently a mistake.
We're just crowded around.
Are we supposed to be quiet?
I look at Josiah and I'm like, I think I'm actually getting drunk again listening to this.
What? I wasn't listening. I was actually watching ahead. What's going on back there?
What?
4D chess. It's awesome.
I'm just gonna keep crawling along in my suit.
I think
I am the coral.
Like Asher did, and you would read some books. Perhaps you would be able to make.
Listen, don't start with me. Don't start with me.
It's just an option. He's very.
I just got back from the dead, and now you're already talking to me about books. I already told you. This is.
The least you can do is learn your ABCs now that you have your head back. Okay.
We could talk about that later. I think what Asher is trying to tell me is that he could help me to win the title, win the belt. I think that's what he's trying to say when we have the big fight. But Asher, as he looks over at Gitzi, who's now crowded around, I will not take any help from you because I will fight cleanly from now on.
That's not.
I don't think that's what she means.
I cannot take any help from you because I cannot take any unfair advantages in a fight. I'm sorry. I would love to. I understand, but I cannot.
Aelun, when you see those deep teal eyes staring back at you, and you want to take the belt for Sea Champion, you're gonna want what he has to offer.
Yes,
so shut up and take it.
But I can't, or get. If I do that,
shut up, Barracudon.
But if I take the help, then Gitzi will break the sword and she will kill me.
I think I'm just gonna help Gitzi.
The sword was
that's it.
Like a right or
that's
wrong.
All I'm gonna do.
Is this a belt I don't know about? What is this belt?
It is. You may not. Well, listen. If you don't travel in the circles of the fighting, then maybe you haven't heard of it. It's a belt. It's for the Undersea Champion, and I'm going to win it.
Hello, enemies. We're over here.
This is why we came here. This is why we came.
Belt sounds good. They last longer than an hour.
That's true. A belt. I could wear a belt much longer than an hour.
Yes, way better.
This is why we came here. I mean, obviously, we're going to help you because we're here anyways. But after that, we're going to win the championship.
Barracudon, roll a perception check.
I made a mistake.
He's vowed to take no unfair advantages now. I forgot about that until you were midway through this conversation.
14. Now on the edge of the east side of the tribe of Jade Tears, you no longer see the reddish infection of of the corrupted coral. In fact, it's the entire opposite. As you look back and see a world bleached of color. Just on the outskirts, you know it's time for everyone to stealth.
And we have a +5 to stealth.
And you have a +5 to your stealth.
$29.
Very nervous about this.
Why?
Not very stealthy.
Nope. You're
I don't know,
a
I
leader,
threw it-
too.
I threw a 32. That should offset a little bit.
29.
Oh, even Jinrid's making it happen.
Let's go.
Barbarian. Barbarians aren't stealthy.
No,
yeah, but you
are
had 10 to
effective.
that, so it's not bad.
Okay. First round of the 6 of us, Jinrid's got a 24. Josiah.
Mine was I lost it.
32.
32.
I also don't know why mine rolled 3 times. I only clicked it once.
It's okay.
I mean, 3 times
Aelun?
badass.
29.
Gitzi.
16.
Asher.
23.
What are you guys talking about? These are good numbers. Barracudon.
What? It's our stealth roll +10?
Yeah.
5.
16.
Or
Plus
5.
Sorry,
Sorry.
11.
10.
Yeah, average of 22. Successfully sneaking through this barren, dead landscape. It was not like this before. You see no signs of anything. Perception checks from everyone that would like to.
Any of this based on hearing or smell?
I love that question.
How is your
Yes.
nose working down here?
Okay. I gotta know.
You're listening for anything.
Okay.
God.
One for Jinrid.
I think you rolled persuasion.
He's gonna persuade the thing that he sees.
Come out, come out, come out.
Come out, I want to see you.
No, I definitely saw you.
Show me yourself.
It'll be a 19.
No, I saw you.
It'll be a 19 then
swear.
for Jinrid because it's only a +5 for perception for me. Aelun, you will notice the eerie calm of this side of the ocean. Absence of the noises of any animal. Just those trade currents blowing through. Asher, Gitzi, it's a lot to take in just being in this complete different environment now. You are consumed looking around. You guys have had to flip these ghillie seats over to the other side because you stick out like sore thumbs. Trying to use the backside of the shells on these. Thankfully, dual purpose. Josiah. you notice the crates. Large stock on the other side. Looks like a hefty amount of supplies on the other end of this bridge. And also, one of the larger domiciles that's left on this edge of town.
Right there. There's the bait. Keep an eye out for anything around it.
How would you all like to proceed?
Aelun would like to move out kind of in front of the middle of the group here. And I'm going to roll on this because I don't know exactly what it does at the time. I will pull out a cube from my pocket and I will be pushing the fifth face of it using my cube of was a cube of force, and the fifth in a 15-foot radius around me, or a 15-foot cube around me.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing can pass through the barrier, walls, floors, and ceiling. They can pass through at my discretion.
And how long with the cube? How long does it last?
1 minute.
1 minute.
Or until I use an action to press the sixth face.
Mm-hmm.
And that takes 5 charges out of the cube.
Can they see the cube, or is it invisible?
Let's see. It's an invisible force that springs into existence.
Got you.
So I think this is something that could help. And I'm just going to slap one of the sides, which the fifth one, and yeah, nothing can pass through.
Since it's invisible, does it just look like he's slapping his hands together?
Yeah, it looks.
Very good, Aelun. You can clap.
Just to stay. Just stay within 15 feet of me. I'm telling you now.
Fun fight. Yes, okay. I know you're
Just stay close. Stay close.
Hey, just remember, the last time down there, as he points to the abyss, that's where those assassins were waiting. Hey, Loon, keep your eyes open.
Yes, yes. Eyes are open. Just stay close. They have whatever this is.
If anybody's gonna draw him out, it's gonna be you, that's for sure. Let's move around.
Proceed.
Aelun will move forward, assuming that people are going to stay with him. He'll move forward slowly.
Oh, I'm definitely doing that creep and crawl with you.
Yeah, I will, but I'm more so doing it to humor you.
Yeah, it's a 15 foot cube around me, so.
How many feet of movement you got?
I have 50.
Oh, good. I can keep up with you. I don't know who else can, but
I mean, we're not in initiative, right? So I'm just moving until we. I'll probably, once we get to the edge here, I would probably stop and kind of peek around and do a perception.
Once you get to the edge, it'll be a new stealth check.
Okay. $31.
good God. Oh, damn, I'm not going to help with this one. I'm only a 19.
Now, it is your choice. If you don't want to go out forward, you can hang back. This is tactically your choice to do so. It doesn't have to be a group roll.
19.
Do we get to add that 5 from the ghillie suit?
Yeah, we have them turned over to the back side of the coral that's white.
Perfect.
Jinrid's gonna hang back.
Get over here. This rock, shiny. Good.
What would you guys like to do?
I'm going to move forward following Aelun, knowing that she has to get her ass in gear and start doing stuff. Well, let's all just not get too separated, whatever we do.
I'm going to stay perched on this edge, and I'm going to use my eyes to try and see what the hell is down in that chasm, because after the last encounter, I don't trust it.
General perception or investigation looking for a specific thing in the chasm?
I saw how those assassins were hiding last time in the chasm, and that's kind of what I'm looking for, is that same kind of thing. Hiding in the darkness, using the shadows.
Okay. Investigation check.
That's flat roll.
It's dark down there.
It is dark down there.
But you don't see any movement right now. No great upheaval.
Just keeping my eyes on that chasm.
I would be trying to do a
Josiah.
perception of everything.
Go for it.
23.
Okay, 23. Now give me a regular one just for your sight. Because that one's going to be for your hearing and smell for advantage.
Yes.
And I need one for your sight.
Oh, God. Can't see shit.
It too is indeed dark in that chasm.
Did I hear anything?
Continuation of the eeriness of silence. As you've drawn closer, you do feel like you hear noise coming from the direction of the building. It's faint, but you hear something. And it does sound vocal.
Asher, what were you going to say?
Oh, I was, Josiah, come here.
What do you got?
And you'll just see him mutter, and then he'll trace this triangle, like, in front of your forehead. And then he'll almost, like, press the sigil. And as he does, you'll see these, like, lines start to disperse across your face and then down through your body. These red arcane lines just kind of tracing across your veins as I cast my version of Stone Skin on you.
Snap. What does Stone Skin do?
Until the spell ends, you have resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Oh, snap. That's really cool.
Okay. He will
It's
be
not magical. So
he will do what I do with polymorph, where I don't let you cast and tuck. He will carry the concentration on that spell. It'll still be your number, and you can decide either you can roll for it or he can roll for it, either or.
Okay. See,
that's all.
feels his skin and his fur toughen up in the water. Thank you.
Whoa, that's cool. That's cool.
I got a feeling this is going to come in handy really quick. Just
Let's-
find cover.
Word of advice: If what they're using looks magical, go for the ones that seem a little bit more mundane. It'll be more effective.
Gives you a little wink. Appreciate that. I don't pick my fights. They just gotta show up in front of me.
And I'm gonna stay put, hidden right here.
What are we gonna do, guys?
Well, I mean, I hear something coming from across the chasm. It is. I think if we go that way, we will run into somebody. As he points across the chasm to like the docks on the other side. If I can see that far.
Yeah, you can see that far.
Is it? I think if we go over to that building, that is where we will find whoever we are looking for. I can hear them.
All right. So the question is, what are we gonna do? We're gonna take the bridge. We're gonna take the chasm.
Well, do we want one to go across as bait? Kind of lure the others out? And a bit of an ambush?
I will go.
I don't think I really want to risk losing you again.
Yes, don't worry. I have the cube.
Barracudon's kind of tired of talking and floats forward to the edge and looks back and floats backward over the chasm.
Stealth check.
Oh. That one that was about to roll.
Oh, you guys, I forgot. You just rolled one while we were hanging back there. What was that? What was your previous?
11 previous.
Okay, 11. Noted. As you begin swimming across the chasm. Oh, shit. Are we all going? Are we safe? Fuck.
Yes. Well, he is going. I'm going. And Aelun will swim as well.
Stealth check.
The same one we already did, or?
What was it? What was yours?
Mine was a 31.
31. Okay.
Come on in. The water's fine.
Watching them both go across, waiting, watching. Jinrid doesn't see anything out of place. I'm not getting stuck back here by myself. So Jinrid's gonna go. He's gonna start moving across with him.
Asher, if you're gonna move, this is the time to move. You get in between them, you've got Gitzi and me behind you.
I'm gonna let them go a little bit further, and then I'll follow.
I'm leaving this side without you.
Yeah, he's gonna wait till they get a little bit further, and then he's gonna kind of like trail. He's gonna wait and see if he sees anything before he goes.
Roll the perception.
18, which is good for me. But I will actually throw a D8 on that.
All right, for the sake of brevity, you guys that are moving, let's move wrong so we don't snail crawl. You guys go ahead and go across to the edge.
Okay.
25.
25. Go ahead and start moving yourself out so you can look.
Yep.
Nothing but stillness from the crevasse.
Barracudon's like, come on, come across.
You two hear what sound like faint voices as you cross, coming from the direction of the building with the crates in front of it.
I'm just gonna point.
Seeing Asher go, I'm next. I'm motioning to Gitzi. What am I rolling?
Let's
What are you
this.
doing?
I'm stealthing out behind
Okay,
Asher.
you already self-rolled, and you've seen everybody else. They've gone through. Movement unimpeded. Nothing surprises you on your way there. Stillness. If you roll a perception check, let me know.
100%. Now that I'm on the other side, I'm gonna see what the hell I can see. Just general perception.
Same.
Oh God.
I will still be listening.
I'll be listening.
Can I actually judge by perhaps the texture of the seabed, the sand, or the rock up here if it seems like there's been like a movement more in the current that's been closer to it that would disrupt it more? More like a
You're
nature check on that?
asking to try to track footprints?
Yes.
Survival check.
Survival, okay. 13. I'm gonna add my D10 inspo on there.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at your 13. I had 6 dice still up on my screen. So when I looked up to read yours, I was like, well, that's pointless. It was just
Now
a
it's 16 if
kaleidoscope
you're
of
wondering.
dice. 16.
16.
There are faint but a few humanoid footprints.
Well, it does look like there have been individuals here. So it's not like this is completely abandoned.
By individuals, you
hear them.
mean humanoid? What more folk? How can you tell that there's
But you look at the ground, in the ocean itself, there's the general current, and it creates set patterns in the ground that look like waves that mimic it. But when you see something that counters it, that doesn't quite match it, it's because the current hasn't had time to move it all back. That means that somebody else has been here. Fish, for the most part, and the mindless swim just follow with the current, but something actively going against it, well, especially more around this size, that would be able to create something like this, it leads me to think they're more humanoid individuals. I can't quite tell how many there are, but we should keep an eye out.
what do you guys do?
I would like to stealth to peek into this building. So Gitzi, as she's going to move forward, I'm going to have her roll, I guess, stealth and then perception to see if she can see anything as she gets closer. First, the stealth. 15. Thank God for that ghillie suit. Definitely making some tracks of my own.
Like a hermit crab
Yep.
on a pub crawl.
16 on that perception. Walking slow with purpose.
You take a peek inside. You can see this. It's definitely been used. People have bedded down here. But there's only basic remains left that you know that they existed here.
This building has now been abandoned. Does it look like they left anything important?
Now it's
Or
all
more
it's,
like they left in a rush.
looks unimportant and looks like they left in a rush.
Okay.
Doesn't look like there was much there. Looks like it looks
camp.
yeah, it looks like a temporary camp.
We may have just missed them.
No,
Honestly,
I heard them. There's individuals in the big building. I think that's where they're at.
no. Something important must have called them away then. I'd be careful.
All right,
Most of the time, if it's something planned, they wouldn't have left it messy like this.
we don't know if that was people escaping or the ones who've occupied. Let's just slow move up to the building. See if we can find anything.
Aelun, I will give your cube till you venture up to the top shell, and then I'll have it expire.
Okay.
I'll giving you a healthy amount of extra time on your cube.
Fair enough.
Cube time.
Which one's the top shell? This just this big opening here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or wherever you head next. That choice is yours.
Can I hear where those sounds were coming from?
Yep. Everything is pinpointed with hearing a sound in this direction.
Okay. I am hearing voices and sounds there. It is inside of the big one. That is the way if we are trying to find someone.
Right, well, let's get going then.
Yes, we'll stay close to my cube.
Fine.
Aelun will work his way up to the door.
Barracudon's right with him.
Same with
Definitely
Gitzi.
going stealth behind you.
Roll those stealths.
I think Astra's gonna hang back. Wow.
Oh,
Oh, not one.
That's a 33.
Mine's a 20.
Cancel out.
All right.
Next time, remind me to put you in my backpack.
As I slip on the sill, go down once. I just kind of lay there. I kind of crawl a little bit. I'm like a manta ray on the ground.
Pull your ass up and get you over here to these crates. Get the fuck up here. Come on.
As you
I'll
sit
try to
there,
keep-
Aelun, the first to make his way up. Listening,
I'll try to
roll that
begin.
perception check.
Perception.
Oh, yeah.
25.
Nice.
I'm also gonna try to peek in as well.
Mm.
I would try to around the corner. a
Roll
bit.
the one for eyesight.
Your nose is much better than
Hold
your
on. Let me see. Do I have a? I don't know.
It's
Okay, we're
dark.
good.
It is very dark inside there.
Yeah, 25 on the hearing though.
Staring in. Peeking into that large shell. It is very dark in the back. You can tell there's a lot of traffic that has been in and out of this storage facility. You don't see any shadows of any individual as you cling to the side, but these crates. There are people in these crates.
What the?
You can see.
Can I take my metal claw and punch through one? Like not punch through, but like rip it apart.
Yeah, you can absolutely. Athletics.
Oh, athletics.
Barracudon's gonna
Not
take
so
an axe
great.
and
Why do-
shove it in
wait.
the top of another one.
I'm not sure why I have advantage on that, but okay.
Opening one of the crates. You punching through the side. Anybody else helping at the same time as you can hear these voices.
Hold on, don't worry.
I'm just gonna creep forward a little bit, but like try to stay like kind of hidden by this flower.
Just a little ways back.
Yeah. Trying to keep an eye on the inside here.
I just fall into the crates instead. Really more making a mess of it. Trying to open them and my hand slips in trying to pull it across and I just fall in and kind of tumble into this tower of boxes. That nat one.
Okay.
I shouldn't have helped. I'm sorry.
Okay. Things are happening now. That was the okay. Okay. All right.
I made a mistake. Turns out I'm a bowling ball and I found my pins.
They were all rigged to blow.
As you begin opening up these crates, looking in, you can see merfolk on the inside of these crates. You keep tearing, opening up. You see one male, one female, a second male, and then Gitzi. When you tear through and open on that side and crash through, falling in to the individual there. Don't open up the fucking crates! As you feel that kelp wire cut.
No.
And you see Captain Kirkley and the rest of the royal family tucked inside. Those kelp wires pull and those barrels rip open as the entire area begins to flood with fresh blood. As you see the chunks and bits and pieces of sacrificed merfolk bleed out into the water. This is not how we should be meeting. But you better get these binds off me as quick as you can. Staring back, you begin to see the shadows creep as this channel floods.
God.
Oops.
And you begin to see the bodies of sharks everywhere, slowly emerging up from the depths. They begin to manifest, circling their new quarry. Two massive alphas emerge from the bin. I need everyone to roll for initiative. The royal family and Kirkley are not available to fight in this fight.
But to clarify, they're trapped in parts and in the containers?
They are in the large shipping containers. The kelp wire has tied to these other barrels.
I did not see that coming.
I told you it was the bait, you guys. Ah!
I blame Gitzi.
I'm just real confused on why they're the ones locked in containers right now. I'm just like, I don't know what's happening anymore.
All right.
My mind is so confused.
And you know what? We won't know until if we survive this.
Okay. Go ahead. I need everybody to go ahead and go refresh your beverage. Go take a quick break. I'm going to get everybody in the order to where you can roll when you get back.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna go kick my garbage can.
RoBear,
not at
can you
all
check
what I
this
was
for me, bud?
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
Relentless, thank you. I'm so confused.
Plot twist.
Yeah, I'm real confused now. I don't know who's the good guy or the bad guy anymore. I don't even know what's happening. I'm so confused, chat. I don't know what's happening. I'll be right back. What the?
Wow. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, yeah. Got him. How you like that? Bleach to bloody transition. Let's go. Them's big sharks. Waters of Amity Island? No doubt. It's truly a land of confusion. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, man. You never know. You never know who's the good guy. We try to keep it as gray as possible. It is officially Shark Week, bitches. Yeah, these sharks are massive. Look at these things. Big boys. Big boys and girls. They go to tiny. Yeah, killer map. Look at this. They do such good variations.
And I'm back.
The twist is on.
Mm-hmm. I'm real confused now.
The Megalodon in the room?
Yeah. I don't know what's happening.
Cheap foreshadowing, chat. All right, Barracudon. To answer your question.
Yeah.
You have three swings, so the extra attack allows you to go hit,
Bop.
and then your bonus action, bop.
Right. Okay, so you're saying 3 total with the bonus action.
Yes.
Got it.
You always have a built-in brutal critical. You can play a card on top of that.
Sure.
Feral Instinct gives you advantage on your initiative rolls.
I didn't know how to roll initiative because I know we roll them in Foundry. So
We roll them inside Foundry, so you just get to roll. You get to roll twice essentially.
Cool. So I'll use the initiative die on the list, and then I'll roll 1 in the box.
Yep.
Right.
And then we'll take the greater of the 2.
Perfect.
Initiative.
You will be pre-raging, just as anybody who has mage armor will be having mage armor. Josiah with his new stone form. I will use the restroom real quick. You guys hold it down. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Oh, I love this twist so much.
Just
Yeah.
remember, everyone, always punch a shark in the nose.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so
the
many
gills.
sharks. There's so many megalodons.
The dolphins in the Gulf, they go after the gills. They stab sharks in the gills.
Yeah, that's a good way. And the eyes are weak. Punch them there too.
I bet these guys swim real fast.
Wasn't there a dude in the Olympics? There was a shark that came at him and he punched it. That's how he got away. A recent Olympian.
Is that a guy who lives in Florida?
No, I know. Did anyone watch the movie Megalodon and pick up any hints?
I didn't
I
do my
remember that.
megalo research.
I didn't come prepared.
I megalo that one up.
I saw Deep Blue Sea. and I think I got this handled.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, 100%. You are LL Cool J in this.
Oh yeah.
100%. If anybody's LL Cool J, it's me.
So do you remember what happened to LL Cool J in that movie?
Oh yeah, I remember what happened to everybody in that movie.
Somebody gets bit in half.
Samuel Jackson gets the shaft.
Yeah.
No, he is Shaft.
Oh wait, you're right. Shark
yeah.
ate me. A fucking shark.
Oh, that's right. It wasn't LL Cool J. It was Samuel L. Jackson, who was literally in the middle of a monologue when he got.
LL Cool J was the cook. He was the chef.
He survived, didn't he?
He made
Damn
it. Yeah. LL Cool
one
J
up.
made it.
You know what? So you are out. You have 100% chance of being LL Cool J.
LL Cool J made it, and so did what's his face, because he got shot through the leg with the harpoon at the end, like the dorsal fin. Yeah, trust me, I remember Deep Blue Sea way too much.
He's in a new movie, He Trains a Lady Assassin movie. I saw the trailer at the Green Knight.
A protege.
Go see the Green Knight.
LL Cool J?
No, SLJ.
All right, Gitzi, I need a roll from you. Barracudon, I need the roll from you. Inside Foundry.
All right.
Ooh, Barracudon.
Boom, 9.
All right.
Well, 11.
All right. Here we go.
Bite shark.
Hey, and that
Hey, we
one.
got one nat one.
Yeah.
Those
That's
sharks
quite
aren't
the
rolling so
spread.
great. That's okay.
This is
You said that until you scroll down to the bottom of the combat tracker, and there's just a whole bunch of shark attacks.
Listen, they'll be dead before they can attack. It's fine.
Let's just pray to whatever deity you believe in.
All right.
Oh, sure. The alpha closest to me goes first. Sick.
You didn't want to deal with the growth.
Okay.
That's my luck.
Just to make you feel a little bit better, Caustic, no matter what these things triggered, not just your nat 1, the nat 1 just got all the sharks. So
go good. I'm glad I just, you know what? Why drag this out? Let's just bring this whole party fest in.
push it to the limit.
Yeah. You know what? Aelun wanted to show that he could win it all. Here we go.
Just so you know, I already spent the time making these shark tokens. I'm fucking using them.
Wait. If we kill them, do we get to all have matching shark tooth necklaces?
Dude, you're going to have your
real
pick
quick.
of the litter.
2 of them are running away. We're okay.
That's the question I wanted answered
Fair
when I saw all
assessment.
of these is, can I get a shark tooth necklace?
That's going to make a pretty necklace.
Asher, since you have been holding back and not staring directly at the barrels, I want to give you a perception check.
Sure. My perception sucks. Yeah.
All right.
I love how it lingers on the 19, then flips to the 3.
Yeah, well, it's me.
Top of the round. Spike Shark Alpha.
I was really hoping his name was just Spike. Not that it was a
Humans are friends, not food.
Spike.
I don't think this is Dory.
Oh, man, red skin does not help.
Oh God.
Wait, you mean I look like blood?
Red skin, red water.
Oh boy.
No.
As
Hey,
it
man,
goes,
I'd mask you.
Some would say that I
Red
blend
water,
in.
dark flower. Is that how that goes?
it's going to go straight for Asher.
All right. And it's the alpha. Of course it is.
As it comes diving towards you with a bite attack. It will do so with advantage because blood in the water, blood frenzy.
Whoa!
Oh my God. Even with that, it's an 18.
What?
The hell is going on here? It's literally,
What the?
it's a plus 14.
It's a big boy. I cast shield.
It's a big boy. Shield goes up. They have one action, and it's a come in and it's a bite. That's it.
They're sharks.
Boom! As you put up shield at a proper time, boom, as it bites in, you can truly see the devastation. With you holding up the shield, I'm gonna let you witness to see what average damage looks like.
What a gift.
Oh my God.
That's half my HP. All right, cool.
All right,
I'm
holding this thing at bay. Asher, it is your turn.
Oh my God, what do I do? You know what? I don't know what's in there either. That could be real bad in there too, but it can't be worse than this. So, bonus action, Misty Step. 30 feet over there.
Oh boy.
Don't know what's in there.
Oh, bless you, Asher. Bless your heart.
So that was a spell, so I got a cantrip left, I guess. Yeah, I guess I will toll the dead on the big guy. Wisdom save 17.
Let's go. That's a fail.
All right. So you will take 10 necrotic damage.
10 necrotic.
And then, do I have enough to like make a perception check while I'm in here to see if I can see anything behind me, or is that?
Sure. Take a look back behind.
All right.
Oh,
Nat 20.
You see
you
70
got 20.
people behind you with swords lit.
oh no.
There was a struggle here.
There was a firefight.
100%. And whatever encampment was here, this is where the massacring happened. There is no creatures back in this darkness for you, but you can tell that many of the folks that are now chumming these waters were once inside here.
Oh God,
Can I
there was
tell if it's merfolk or if it's the blighted
It's,
group?
Man, it's no, this was you get the intention that these were other civilians, with seeing them entrapped here and the bits and pieces that have rolled out. It hasn't been the abominations. It looks like murder.
Okay.
Grisly, brutal murder.
All right. But yeah, that'll be my turn.
Josiah Marquis.
Oh my God, I can't believe I'm asking this, but can I see Kirkley? Can I cut him free?
They are, as I said before, not available in battle. They are in arcane shackles. They're unavailable to activate for this. It'll take too much time to get them loose. I don't want to involve them inside the initiative, so I'm putting up that plot line that you can't get them free till you get past this part.
Perfect. Okay, cool.
I just didn't want to put 10 people in the initiative.
Nope, I do. You have 15 sharks in the initiative. I totally understand. All right, here we go. Oh my God, I can't believe we're playing Protect the Crate. God damn it! I hate
Hold
this.
the point.
Yep. Fucking Josiah's pulling out cross station again from the last time. He looks at this. Let's get some shit done. And he points his crossbow at this. Is it clicking? Oh, so come on.
Alpha?
Hold on. No, not Alpha. I've already seen Alpha go in, but I see another one who's coming at me. This one right here.
Got it. They have names. Shark number 3.
All right, shark number 3. All right, cool. I'm shooting at shark number 3, and I'm both activating the poison from crustacean and my blood tattoo.
Let her eat.
I just, please God, hit.
I forgot about the crustacean.
Oh, crustacean lets her eat. Come on, baby. There we go. Attack.
$10 will not hit.
Ooh. Well, that's a son of a bitch.
I will use wheel. I'm gonna use my reaction as I see you. You're kind of like fiddling. It's crustacean is new, and you're like, I know it's important for you. And I'm like, man, we gotta get these fish.
I throw with advantage, so we're good.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, hold on to that. I got one more. I got one more roll.
Ooh.
17 will hit.
All right, 17. Let's do damage with crustacean. That will do.
To roll with advantage on crustacean, you just hold down shift.
Yeah, I'm still trying to work that into my head right now. That's why I'm actually using that instead of my D20 sheet. All right, there's that with my sneak attack. Come on, baby. Let's go. Damage on sneak attack. And then the poison on that is, what do we decide on? I'm just laying it all down with this one.
You're asking me what crustacean does.
No. I'm not asking you. I'm literally talking to myself to get this through. That is 2d6 necrotic on top of that.
Mm-hmm. And then they make a DC 15. If this is going to be one of the poison bolts, it makes a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
No, this is my blood tattoo. We haven't gotten to the poison yet.
Okay, remember, you don't have to use the poison on this when you don't want to. It's your choice.
No, well, you know what? If I've got the blood tattoo, or you use the blood tattoo, it's already hit.
It's your choice. So you just you tell me what you're gonna do.
I wanted to try to use them both, but I think you just told me that I can't. So
no, I did not. I said you can use it whenever you want to.
All right.
You use it and then you re-roll a D6 to see whether you get it back or not.
Okay. Well, this is the tattoo. So this is the necrotic damage part of it.
Got it. We're at 21 points. Now we're at 10 points with necrotic.
And now we throw the crustacean poison on top of that, which is what you were talking about. That is the Constitution saving throw. I've got so many notes on this. It's disgusting.
It's all right. You're just not used to it yet. Let's go. It's going to fail. Okay. And it's going to fail with an 8. It becomes restrained until the end of the turn. If the target fails by 5 or more, which it did, it is currently paralyzed instead of restrained. Let's see here.
And that's the poison damage it takes is 5.
That's sick.
That's a limp fish.
I'm seeing how long the paralysis lasts. Once this features until the end of your next turn. Let's go. So it's out now. Okay, so you did 31 plus 5, so 36 points of damage on this bad boy.
Yes, sir.
Roll your D6 to see if you get your poison back.
Come on.
Let's go.
Nice.
You got it. You got it back, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, that thing is badly hurt.
Nice.
Let's go. All right, action, baby.
Shit. I'm gonna stay locked in where I am with Jinrid, and you know what? I'm not that noble. No, I'm gonna move my way back towards where Asher was towards the end of the door. That'll end my turn.
All right, I'm gonna stun this thing. Whoop. That thing is paralyzed, will not move until the end of Josiah's turn.
On the next round, yes.
Any bonus action for you, Josiah?
I'm pretty sure I'll let her eat everything.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Bam. Spike Shark numero uno here in the back. These guys have 50 foot of swimming movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. End of its turn. Actually, it's going to dash.
Ooh.
And it's going to get all up in our chilies over here.
No joke.
End of its turn. Oh, God.
Jeez, that's
Whoa,
like, you're
no,
in
no,
his
no,
mouth.
no, 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 no. Ah. What the fuck does Jinrid do when a shark charges him? Nobody's.
Whoop it on the nose.
It's a great question.
Yeah, I'm gonna. This thing creeping up on me, I'm gonna do just like what happened when I just saw death. I just have trigger finger. I'm like, guiding bolt. I'm gonna let my freebie go off. That's not a spell slot. Let's go. 14 does hit.
Whew.
46 radiant coming in. 16 points of radiant damage
Hell yeah.
on the freebie. Ah! God, I just have to. I just have to shoot this thing. It's all I can do. I can't heal anybody yet. I'll do my starry form archer. 17 hits. Let's go, max damage.
Let's go.
Oh, dude, you messed his life up.
Fucking get this thing. I'm not gonna move. I'm terrified. Barracudon.
Barracudon sees that they're dealing with the one that's on top of them. Whips out his axes, goes into a rage, and charges the biggest thing in range.
Heads to Spike. Heads to Spike. Let's go, dude.
Let me check something here. Ooh. What if I went there? I have the range.
You walk past it. They can both get it.
Okay, cool. Because I was gonna aura him.
I'll give it to both on that.
Great. It's a 10-foot aura. We're still level 9. Dang. Okay, so I'm gonna roll. Well, let's see. They need to do a Dex check. DC 16.
Let's go. Both those are gonna fail.
Let's go. Damage is going to be there. Only one.
We'll take every bit.
Hell yeah. And then we're going to start our actions. So that means we swing into the large shark, the Alpha 2. First swing. And then for damage,
Nobody's hit the alpha yet. It was just 1 point, right?
Right.
Okay.
Asher did something to it, I thought.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
That's why it's like that.
Yeah. That was legitimate.
Toll the Dead.
There we go. How much damage did you do on Toll the Dead? 10?
Little memento.
Scroll up. 20.
10.
Oh no.
10 necrotic.
10.
Got it.
10 necrotic.
Okay, cool.
And then doing the second attack.
Let's go. 13 on the first.
Yes, sir.
That'll hit.
And then, should I use the roll damages button in Foundry? Or should I be rolling damage on my character sheet?
You're fine. Either one works.
The 13.
13 and 13.
26.
And then bonus damage, we go again a third time. Big swing. Yes.
Keep it going. Hell yeah.
And
Jesus.
16 more.
32.
Right.
Woo!
13. And then another 16.
Yes. Should be 42 total, I think.
Bam! Takes a big chunk out of that alpha.
Barracudon just like once again a whirling dervish in the water. He just spins and the axes fly.
All right. Let's go. Into Barracudon's turn. Aelun!
Aelun will go to draw that Vorpal sword out. He'll pull it out, and then as he's pulling out, he'll look at the crates, and then he'll look at the shark, and then he'll look back at the crates, and instead of rushing the shark, he will take the cube from his pocket and put it on the crates, tapping the same face he tapped before, allowing nothing to pass within a 15-foot cube of these boxes without his say so, basically, for a minute. Kind of just centered on the boxes, not on anything else.
Cubes on cubes.
Got it. So crates are untouchable.
As an action, bonus action.
You can do that as the bonus action. You may have your action.
Oh, okay, I was gonna action surge, but that's okay.
Well,
Okay,
still do action surge if you want to.
fair enough,
But
fair
you know
enough.
me, as I always try to make as many things as bonus action as possible. That's a click. Done.
Okay, clicking that cube on there, then I will go in with the Vorpal sword, one-handed, as I'm still got my claws out. It's one-handed swing. That's a 27 to hit.
27 will hit. Which shark are you swinging at?
The one by Jinrid. Why did it roll so many d8s?
Go ahead and move yourself
okay.
there.
Total one-handed damage. So 9 points of damage. I don't know why it rolled critical damage. Yeah, okay. 9 points of damage on the first swing. And I will swing again. 29. 9 more points of slashing damage, so 18 total.
18 total.
And then I will go ahead and action surge.
Oh, 18 DTD. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
First one
Nice.
down.
First shark in the water. Let's go.
Yeah, he'll
yeah.
whip that Vorpal sword out from behind his back and just hack with really no form, just hacking with it. Kind of just first attack he's ever done with it. Kind of just feeling the weight of it, but you know it's really really sharp. So form doesn't matter, I think, at this point. I will then move over to where Barracudon is, and using my action surge, I will bonus action Where'd it go?
Don't get the bonus action on the action
On the
surge.
action surge. Okay, no bonus action. The action surge. Okay, another long sword hit. A vorpal sword.
Oh no!
Oh! Good news is
He doesn't hit me.
you
I
don't
assume that takes both my hits.
you don't lose and go prone. Your sword gets stuck in its maw.
Okay.
You have your other piece of action to try to get with it, grit it back, or swing. Or it's just chomping down this thing lodged in between its teeth.
Swing with my other hand. Is that what you're saying?
You can swing with your other hand, or you can try to retrieve
Okay.
the vorpal blade.
If it's in its mouth, I will use my other hand to attack its eyeball with my claw.
Inventive, I like it.
directly. I like it.
Oh!
Let's go! Dude, called the eyeball. Went for the eyeball.
Called the
Got him
eyeball
so
shot.
The mother eyeball.
Fucking Babe Ruth. Let's go.
Did you do this? How?
He called it. He called it.
Okay, so what I'm gonna let you do is I'm gonna let you attack with your claw hand on the eyeball. I will also give you the damage from the scimitar when it clamps down on it. Does not
Okay.
decapitate since you didn't swing with it, but I'm gonna give you both
Yeah.
pieces of damage.
13.
Oh my god.
So the claw will be 13 plus 8, so 21 points of slashing damage from the claw, and then 13 points from the vorpal sword. So
God, we have
26
got to
total.
We're gonna have to clean that thing up. I can't handle all that.
I don't know why it's doing that. It's
It's because it wants to do all the things. So the first thing that you can do in there is not do two-handed combat. You can click on your beyond 20 source
okay.
and go to single hand.
Okay, where's that at?
So you click the beyond 20 that's next to the share, and you can go to versatile weapon choice. Use weapon one-handed.
Versatile weapon choice. I'm not seeing that one.
Okay, are you in the right spot? So there's your name.
Yes.
And then there's beyond
Yeah,
20.
I'm on the beyond 20 settings.
Okay,
yeah.
character specific options when you scroll down. It's the first one.
Character. I'll find it later. I'll roll it manually for now.
No, it's fix it now. It's right here. I swear to God, it's right in front of where you look at it. So go all the way down to the very bottom. What's the first
Got
thing
it.
ask you?
Become a patron of the art of software development.
You're not on the then you're not on the right sheet then. You're not on the right.
Are you talking about in the? Oh, you're talking about the tab. Okay.
Yeah, not the tab. You need to go
Use
on
one-handed.
the
Got
character.
it. I got it.
On the character sheet.
Got it. Use one-handed.
Yep. There you go. Now you use one-handed there. Make sure it's not doing any custom roll dice for your crits.
No custom roll dice.
Okay. It's not for you see. Is it
That's right.
forcing critical hits?
There you go. There's the. I don't. Yes, maybe.
Yeah. Click off forcing criticals.
Okay. Yep. Got it.
Now we'll have our dice cleaned up. Let's go.
Let's try one more time. There you go.
Nope.
Okay, so 26 total slashing damage between the nat 20 with the claw and the vorpal damage. Oh,
Right.
and I have a brutal critical.
26.
So,
I will allow you to do the brutal critical on both.
okay. That's an extra damage dice, correct? So 1d6 and 1d8.
And that's all getting added to this 26. All right.
26 plus another 12.
All
So,
right. 38 total. Let's go.
Mamma mia.
Go. Thank you, chat, for the brutal crit.
The damages.
Oh, and you gave me another brutal critical. Oh, let's go.
Back to back.
Let's go. Let's go. That alpha taking a ton of damage. And you got your sword back. Ready to rock, baby.
Okay, that's it.
right.
Point of
Barracudon sees
exhaustion.
Aelun there beside him against the mighty beast and gives him like a smirk and a smile, like, yeah, we're in it.
2 points on the exhaustion.
2 points on the exhaustion. Yes.
All right. Into Aelun's turn. Hell of a turn, baby. Gitzi, your turn.
I have an idea.
Oh boy.
Right.
Sit
I
back.
love.
Tell me
when
all
things
about it.
start this way.
Yes. Go ahead.
I'm swimming up. That's within my 40 swim reach
Mm-hmm.
to this shark. It's 35 to get there. I would like to turn this into a rodeo.
Oh my
Grabbing
god.
onto those spikes. I want to ride this sucker around and try to at least bump or disrupt this playing field.
My god, Gitzi, you are amazing.
I'm gonna force this of like, I want to try to wrangle myself on top of this, grabbing onto those spikes and just bending it to my will through brute force. I'm not trying to be friends with it. Let's be clear.
Yeah,
I'm not,
you're straight trying to ride this thing.
We're gonna be friends here. We're gonna be pets. No.
He's gonna break you, this shark.
I'm gonna break this shark in.
Animal handling check.
Okay, that's not great, but we'll see. Come on, give me what I need. 15. Wait, I'm going to add
Not
in
bad.
my
Wait.
D10.
Wait.
And so,
Get that paranoid inspiration dice out there.
Hey,
21. All right, animal handling. This is going to allow you to get on the back of this shark without eviscerating yourself.
sweet.
As you get on the back of this thing, this is going to be your bonus action. Now we have this turtle shell mounted on the back of the shark. You're holding onto the base of the spikes, not actually cutting yourself. And then you're like, oh my God, what am I doing? You're on the back of the shark. You are there. You are currently riding on the back of it. What do you... You do not have control of this thing. You are just riding it.
That's okay. I am riding it. I'm gonna pull out that hammer from above and just, I know I'm one hand's holding it, so it's only a one-handed hit, in which I'm going to bring down my golden hammer right on top of its head.
All she needs is 8 seconds. She just needs 8 seconds.
I need to stay on for 8 seconds.
Hooked on an 8-second
I'm
ride.
Okay.
red, and it's a riptide, and I'm ready.
Since
I'm
you're
using that momentum as it bucks, and I'm just swing that hammer down.
Beautiful. And since you're swinging this one-handed, make sure to click your Beyond 20 and make sure that you're one-handed swinging so it'll display.
I will double check.
But you are permanently, we've had you on 2.
The one in
It
the
is on
in
one-handed.
the oh yeah, one in the bar.
Yeah,
All right.
it is set to one-handed.
Roll, since you're mounted, I'll give you advantage on the hit because you're like, it's a bonk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
30.
dude.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Hammer time.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Gitzi is like plus 80 strength.
Damage. We're going to hit for that second time.
You are hooked on an 8-second ride.
Yeah, well, you know what? We might as well. And yeah, we'll plan. If this hits, we'll use our divine inspiration on top.
I mean, smite.
Might.
Smite.
Ooh,
16 still hits.
16 still hits. The thing that I got excited.
Small
I'm sorry,
sharks.
I'm riding a shark right now, so please excuse me.
Small sharks are 12. The alpha's 14.
All right, that's another 10 with the bludgeoning damage, and let me add some smite on there. What did I even say?
Divine inspiration.
Inspiration.
We had some
So
divine
close.
inspo on
I think we're all a little inspired by your shark riding.
Oh, 100%.
I
I want to start the shark rodeo right now.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit.
What?
You make
Max,
You're gonna-
damn.
You're gonna kill your mount, kid.
Trying to beat it into submission.
All right.
seriously.
So this is how I was going to rule it. If you got it bloodied, then I was going to allow you to make another animal handling check.
I will make
Straight up
another
monster
animal.
huntering this shit.
Tame beast.
Check it into a wall.
An 11.
Okay, 11. You were still able to hang on to this thing as it is This is how this is going to go. It's going to have to check when it tries to move against your animal handling, or against your, since you've stayed on for the turn with animal handling. Now you will go, it'll be its strength versus strength, contesting its movements.
We can try.
All right. Oh my God, it's that shark's turn right off the bat too.
Yeah.
It's even better.
Here we go.
Shark number 2.
It's going to use half of its movement to just go into a death roll to try to sling you off first. This is not going to be easy trying to hold on to spikes. This is going to be a DC 18 for you. This is a strength saving throw.
All right. Well, we'll do our best.
It's not easy doing what you're trying to do, but you're making it look easy. Oh no!
No, you
I'm
are
gonna use
not.
that. I have got one inspo. I'm going to use
Do it.
I'm using the chest.
Come on.
Oh, balls. That's a 13.
You don't have a proficiency inside of your strength, which is strange.
Yeah.
I'm going to allow you to use your athletics to hold on. So
Sweet.
your first roll was, let's see here. We're going to use the same roll. What was the die roll? Okay, it was, oh God, it was bad. 3 plus what?
Yeah. Then it would be a 10.
Oh God.
So that would just bump it up to a 16 at best.
16.
Oh,
Oh,
too short. Too short. That's okay.
Hold on.
It's my first time riding a shark. Give me a break.
I'm going to see you riding this shark. Go, Gitzi, go. Here's my wheel. Just enough to stay on the back of this thing.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This one's for you, Jinrid.
And I see that as it turns around and it uses the half of its speed to go directly towards me with you on the back. No, Gitzi, no. All right, strength versus strength.
All right. I'll let it roll first. I can set the standard. What are you gonna hit?
Oh,
Good call.
let's go.
Good call.
Watch this, y'all.
Muscle that
You
shark.
just see her holding onto these spikes, and she just rolls it up, and it just lifts the whole head of the shark up, just lifting straight up into the air now, or in the water.
All right. Heads, we're gonna have you go left, tails right. Flip a coin.
I've actually never had to flip a coin before.
I'll flip it.
Then.
Okay, cool. Go for it. Boom.
All right.
Go to the right.
It's gonna split the difference. You're gonna end up over.
Right in the middle of everything.
Stuck in the middle
Everybody
with
grab your
you.
shark now.
Dear God.
Jared's gotta be absolutely shitting himself right now.
Ride a shark.
I never got that turnout, man. I never got it. Oh my goodness. All right. End of that shark that has been wrangled turn. We still have another alpha in this bitch.
Oh man, so much K-Kona.
This thing has 75 feet of movement.
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. And it is going to hold its action as it looms in the back. End of its turn. That one is paralyzed thanks to Josiah Marquis.
Let's go. God damn.
Spike shark in the back. It's going to move in. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 35, 80,
Come to
85,
Barracudon.
90, 95,
Damn.
100. Okay.
Jesus.
All right. Dashed end of its turn. All right. Top of the round. Alpha that's engaged over here. Man, this thing is
Ooh.
this is
BDA.
this thing is pissed at both of you. Heads,
Barracudon more, right? Because he's raging.
heads,
Yeah, definitely me more, for sure.
heads, Barracudon, tails, Asher, or
California.
Aelun.
Barracudon.
You love to see
Sales
it.
Arizona.
All right.
Oh my God.
What is that? What do I have to do?
You take damage.
You
That's what
take the
do.
damage.
33 points of the
That's
damage.
what you have to do.
Oh, excuse me,
Oh
36.
36 points of poisoning or piercing damage. You need to make a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Strength!
Oh, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh!
You
Let's
are
go.
you are not grappled and restrained by this.
That's nice.
So you'll take what's that? 18 points. 18 points of piercing.
Okay, that ate through our bonus, which is great.
End of its turn. Asher, in a much preferable place where I would much rather be than myself.
Accurate. In a sense.
Let's go. Look at the shark front we got going on here. Oh my God.
Yeah. Asher is going to actually move. He's gonna move there. And then you're gonna see as he sees all of these sharks like coming towards everyone, he'll start to mutter, and then you'll see him like almost like grab at the water in front of him at each direction of each of these 4 sharks in front of him, and he's just gonna pull this thin red arcane line, and he's just gonna rapidly 1, 2, 3, 4, and as he does, he starts to swirl, and these lines stay, and then they start to swirl, and then he just releases forward as he does Steel Wind Strike, and does 1 at each shark.
Ooh,
The return of Steel Wind
nice.
Strike. I remember you lamenting whether you would take this or not.
Yeah.
It was a big decision,
did.
character decision for you,
I did.
but I'm glad you decided to choose sushi.
Of course. So I will just go left to right. So I'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't reach the guy that's paralyzed back there. So first one, far left, please. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
That'll be 37 force damage.
All right, 37
Damn.
force damage over here on the alpha. Come on, man. It has gotten really, really bad about letting me try to apply damage. It is awful. I hate Beyond 20 so much right now. All right, bam, that's in. Okay.
Good junk.
Boom, boom.
All right. So then the one right next to that, I guess that Gitzi's riding. I mean, he's doing it anyway. So sorry, Gitzi, if it hits. 19.
19 hits.
There's a bigger show pony that entered this arena, so
40 force damage.
That's a DTD.
Rap.
oh,
One hitter quitter.
The little one behind the other one. 28.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll hit.
27 force damage.
Oh, it is hurt.
Not as quite as good. And then the last alpha.
Oh,
Oop.
13 will not hit the alpha.
Am I able to burn a lucky on that?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn a lucky.
Shark!
Let's go.
No.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
All right, so
God, that's
We
a
had a
big
brute.
dog. He's not gonna have to.
You have to crit that damage.
Oh yeah,
Chef's kiss.
DTD on that bad boy. 2 down.
yeah.
Holy crap.
Oof. That's it. That's all I got.
Dude,
That's
a lot.
Good.
Let's
did a
go. Let's go.
I like to play.
Jinrid just looks around here. What do these steal? What do they look like for you? What's it look like?
It's literally you see him like grab like almost like out of nothing, like he mutters these incantations, and you notice with every single spell that Asher does, it's this like almost like red kind of, not like lightning, but you just see this like red hue of crackling energy, and the shields that go, they flash, and there's these red sigils, and everything mirrors that. And so he grabs from a point out of the water, out of nothing, and he just streaks this line, and you just see this red line stay there, and he just rapidly pulls, and then pulls another, and then pulls another, and then pulls another, aimed at every single shark. And then he just spins it, and it's almost like a Gatling gun. They start to spin in like a cycle, and then he just releases, and each one shoots out like a spear straight through each shark.
Awesome.
so cool.
Let's go. All right, action. Any bonus action? Any movement for you? Need more movement.
Just just go back up a little bit, and that'll be my turn. It's just
Josiah Marquis.
You retreat back towards me. Well, what happened?
new spell. Just finished it.
Perfect. As I use my movement to go 10 feet up so I can see exactly what the hell happened. I'm going to do a perception check to see if I'm going to shoot at the biggest thing or the thing that looks most hurt. And at this point, I'm going to shoot at the thing that looks most hurt. Oh. God damn, why do I feel so dirty about this? Yep, here we go. Cross station coming in. We're going to fire off another shot with poison on the cross station.
I mean, you don't have to penalize yourself.
I mean, I literally said it at if it was 11 or more, I was going to shoot at the big guy. If it was 10 or behind, I was going to shoot at the one who I thought was bloodied. So I'm shooting at the one who was most bloodied.
Josiah wants his kill.
Clearing ads, baby.
Let's go!
Oh my god!
Please tell me please tell me I got brutal.
Let's go.
Let's go,
You
guys.
can have one of mine.
Nope.
Hey,
I have brutal. Don't worry. I got one left. I got one left. Don't you worry about it. We got this.
Don't worry about burning it. It has 10 HP, DTD. Hold on to your card.
Josiah swims up, sees this bloody shark in the water, pulls back the bolt on cross station, and just fires it over into him.
Sick. Cross station did.
Well, I mean, shit. Killing him, I saw one more target in my reach. The big guy has well overshadowed the little guy who I stunned earlier, and we're going to fire another cross station bolt on into him. Please,
Dude,
Let's go.
throw it into him with that one.
good fucking God.
Now, fuck you, sharks.
Okay,
Put 'em away
I will
now.
allow you to use your poison on this one.
Okay.
So you get
Thank
some more.
you.
You get some more dice on this.
Brutal crit. Ooh.
Yeah, can I use my brutal crit?
Yeah, you
card
can use
too?
your brutal crit on this because you're going to try to, because with this one being your offhand, it doesn't have as much juice.
Wow. All right, here's the critical hit that comes in on that. Oh my god. All right, so that's
Okay, it won't be able to roll your critical hit on this because it doesn't see it as your offhand. So what it is, it's 1d6, then plus its actual damage, so it does +2 crossbow. So you rolled a 2. So it's gonna do 4, then 6, so then 10. Then you rolled this other 2, and that is on the necrotic. That'll get doubled. So then 18, so we're at 20 points. Now your brutal critical. On top of that, you've hit it. You got it. It's dead. DTD. Got it,
Yes!
baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Nice.
Coming up with that second bolt, just aiming at side hand, firing over into it. Asher, I don't know if there's much more I can do. As I'm going to swim back down next to you and look at you. It's kind of maddening out there right now.
Flying back here.
Let's kill these sharks. And we're gonna talk to
Holy
Kirkley.
shit. I'm like, there's sharks floating. I don't even know. I can't even see which ones are alive and dead. Kirkley's back there watching this show, almost in a complete juxtaposition of how you felt when Kirkley cleared out the merfolk inside of the treasure room. End of your turn, Josiah.
Moving on to Jinrid.
Big guy. Big shark. Jinrid's gonna do the only thing he knows how to do. Everybody else has been whipping ass. He's gonna cast his 5th level spell.
Oh.
He's gonna do... Ooh. $8d6 or 5d10.
What a decision.
What a decision. Ah. Oh. I know exactly what he's gonna do. New spell.
Mako steak. Summon it.
Mako Stako.
Mako Stako.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Like fish steakums.
All right, he's gonna do 4th level on this. He's gonna bring it down as he's conjuring. You can see in his star form, he's going to begin to bring down this massive cylinder of shooting stars. 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder.
That's cool. That's new.
No, he's done that before, haven't you?
No, this is new. It's like a mini meteor spell. Does 2d8
shit.
bludgeoning and then 46 radiant.
Oh my god.
Dexterity saving throw, DC 17.
Oh no!
Oh, but I'm going to use my wheel dice against it.
Yes.
And I'm
do
going to
it.
try to detract from its number. As I concentrate on it, I need to get 3. Yeah, 3 or higher. It's a 50-50. Let's go!
Let's go! All right.
All right, shooting stars in. Let's see here. It's going to be right off the end of this bad boy.
Bring me those fish sticks. Extra tall.
Nice.
All right. Damage.
Nice.
All right, we're gonna do 23 points of damage here. And then I believe stars turn the area effect into difficult terrain. Yada yada yada. Creature takes that. Each creature in the cylinder. Okay, it just hits once. Okay. Boom. So it's one and done. It doesn't stay. It's not an area effect. This is like a little meteorite. All right. He's gonna pull back his arrow. He's gonna shoot it.
Ring true. Come on. Come on.
Do it.
Do it. Get to the chopper.
You've got to keep your head down.
You have to get out of here, Catalina.
17 will hit.
Yes.
No.
No.
Oh,
6
boy.
points.
He's dead. No.
No, he's just really pissed.
No, he's a little more HP than Asher.
Big shark, big shark, big shark. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm creeping around the end. Ah! I'm taking that cover.
Smart. Very
Barracudon,
smart.
it is your turn.
Barracuda, through all the broil of bubbling of meteors falling and blood drenched, Barracudon smells the prey, charges through the chum in the water,
Get
races in.
it.
It needs to do a dex save, DC 16. That's a fail.
Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Yeah, points of lightning. And then Barracudon's axes get to work.
Yes. Carve me up some fish sushi.
No!
Or-
God, why?
No.
The music.
Well, they
was
were
so
gonna do
dramatic.
work.
All right.
No.
I swear this has
Barracuda.
never happened to me.
When you swing and miss with that axe, you fall just enough in that direction where you can stare that pit directly on.
It's empty.
And you see two decrepit, necrotic eyes, the size of a building block, as it rises up from the depths. And you know immediately this shark, Princess Kalyani's Megalodon,
Oh.
raises up from the depths and snags a bite at you as you fall.
You're a real piece of. You know that, right?
Oh, he knows. He knows.
The Megalodon is in the room. 28 to hit.
Oh my God. 28?
God damn.
Normal.
100% normal, for sure.
This is fine.
Okay. Respectable.
D20.
Okay. Strength saving throw.
I used the link in Foundry. Should I know how to do that?
No, you were just fine.
Good.
All right. You're going to take 32 points of piercing damage.
25 doesn't save.
No, 25 saves. That just means you're not swallowed whole.
Oh God!
You are currently impaled on one of the teeth. You are restrained. You are grappled and restrained, but you are not swallowed whole. It's your choice on your turn. You have one more swing. You can swing at Kaleani's Megalodon, Omegalodon, or you can swing at the Alpha. The choice is yours.
I kind of, well, so I'm my second action now, right?
Yes.
My second swing.
This will be your final swing.
Okay, I won't get a bonus action.
Why gotta put it like that? Why's it gotta be so definite?
Yeah. Wait.
This will be your final swing.
Permanent final swing.
I'm gonna.
Megalodon is here.
Swing.
Make it count, bro.
Barracudon grimaces obviously from the being impaled on a tooth, basically. Reaches around the Megalodon's nose and swings down with his other axe at the Megalodon.
Oh, get it.
Whoa.
22 will hit.
Yes!
All right. 15 points of damage on Omegalodon.
And no bonus.
No bonus. You are currently along for the ride.
Oh no.
I was gonna try to emissary of the sea to like calm it somehow, but
Chill out, dude. Chill out.
Bro, hey man, I got some mushrooms. We can go behind the dumpster.
bro.
Aelun, you've been looking for your champion of the sea. You just found it.
Bloody buddy.
That's a challenge right there. It has been laid down, gauntlet on the table.
That's a tough call. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is.
I mean, is this the biggest thing we've seen in the water up to this point?
Yes.
All right, there you go.
I will use a second wind to get back one of those points of exhaustion. So my movement speed is not halved anymore. And then I will kind of crouching down to give myself something to push off of. I'll launch myself at a giant fucking shark.
I love the commitment. I'm launching myself at a giant fucking shark.
I just hope that Gitzi tries to ride this one.
Might as well. We're
With the Vorpal sword, here we go.
Yes, let's go.
28 to hit.
Oh, wait, do you need to move your character in?
Yes, I will. 28 to hit.
Yeah, if there's somebody that's gonna one-shot the shark, it's gonna be Mud.
Yeah, 100%.
10 points of slashing damage on the first hit. Second hit. Coming in.
Dude, is that
30.
good for you?
No.
No.
30 to hit. One off. Another 10 points of slashing damage.
20. All right.
As I come on with that sword, slicing around, bonus action, flurry of blows. Oh God!
No.
Now one.
Nat 1. You were going to get it. You were going to fall in. You're going to get impaled on one of these teeth.
Okay.
So
God.
happy to get.
Do I still get my second flurry or no?
You're going to get your second flurry.
Okay.
I just have to give you damage on this.
Okay.
Oh my God, that's damage.
You're going to take 34 points of piercing. You need to make the strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
Yes, he does.
Let's go. All right, you're impaled on one of the teeth, but you're not all the way swallowed.
Okay, being impaled on a tooth, I'm gonna punch its tongue. For a 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Like a warhead, just punching.
8 more points of bludgeoning damage to the tongue.
Yes.
8 points of tongue damage. Let's see. That was action, bonus action, played a card. Yeah, I think that's it.
All right, 2 of the party members impaled on Omegalodon's teeth. Gitzi, it is your turn. There is the Alpha still left and Omegalodon.
Oh, Megalodon, I love it.
This is gonna.
I like none of this.
Yeah. This is gonna be hard. You know what? I'm not going for the Omega. I'm going to try to ride this one because I want to use it as a torpedo into the Omega. One
Perfect
into
sense.
another, like a small Russian doll. I want to ride
I will,
it
as your
into the
DM,
other.
tell you that the chances are 100% out of the question without a nat 20. This is one of the alphas and will be incredibly hard to control.
That's fair. No, I understand. As impossible
All right.
as is.
This will involve your action as well instead of
All right.
your bonus action because it will take your full concentration for this massive beast for you to control. You will have to roll a nat 20 animal handling check if you are okay with that.
Come on.
Yeah, we go big or go home, right?
Come on.
Roll it. Just roll it.
I don't know.
Been a lot of 20s tonight.
I've not gotten a single one of them.
Come on.
Oh
That's my wife.
Honestly, I couldn't watch that on screen.
Oh my god!
I could not watch that on screen. I stood right there going, no, she's not going to do it. No, she's not going to do it.
Let's
Okay,
go,
she's gonna do
dude.
it. Oh, you got to be kidding me right now. She fucking threw a 20.
Holy crap!
Oh, that's so good. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, I need a
Gitzi,
cigarette.
with somehow this undersea knowledge that you possess, understanding that this creature also wants to be the true king of this underwater jungle, and that
This is his chance.
this is its chance to take out the only thing that's bigger than it. And somehow, some way, in your turtle form, you're able to lock eyes and convince this thing of this plan. Moving as one, you're able to get and flip over the back of this and point and pull its attention to that Meg. And it is furious that it's in its territory. And you go straight for it, slamming into the side. I'm gonna roll its attack for you with advantage.
Unreal.
That's not great.
Oh,
She
it
still
hits.
got a lot though. 20. 20?
It's a 20 with a 6.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
32.
32 points of piercing damage. Now, on the back of this thing, I will let you use one of your attacks as well. Since you've hopped up and you were a mounted combatant on this, you may throw your hammer once at the Megalodon.
I am definitely throwing my hammer.
Hell yeah, you are.
As we move in a combo attack, that bite and hammer just smashing straight into this Omega. That will deal an extra 1d8 if we hit it.
All right.
A 26. Oh,
Little hit.
Let her eat.
12 points plus. Oh, okay.
Oh,
13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. Let's go.
Gitzi the Shark Rider. Are you getting me right now?
Yeah.
There is no other table this shit happens at.
What the hell?
Not a single other table.
I mean,
Call your
a
nat 20s.
turtle not only jumps on one shark, but two sharks. And one of the second is an alpha shark.
That's unreal, man. It's unreal.
Power bends to my will.
You guys are destroying this challenge, and I love every bit of it. Alpha's turn, baby. Gets another bite with advantage.
You motivated him to go get done.
What is he biting at?
Oh, it's biting the Megalodon. It's biting the Meg.
Nice.
You
It's
totally
on our
convinced
side.
it to take this
We're
other
gonna
shark
make this
out.
Go.
You will be the new master of the sea here.
Yeah, I will. 100%.
Time for an overthrow.
I'm going to throw.
Revolution.
Power in different hands.
I'm going to throw an
Different
additional D20 for triple advantage, since one marking from your animal handling. It's already got advantage from blood in the water. So this to see if it crits.
Are you kidding me right now?
What is going
There's
on?
a new sea supremacy.
Kong ain't got shit on me.
I don't believe this. Oh my god.
Shall we quit?
Oh my god.
That's all, folks.
I
30.
Are y'all watching
I need to lay
this
down.
right now?
I need a doctor.
Daddy tried to give
my
Alpha Shark
God.
a brutal crit.
You may use a brutal crit for the shark.
Give it a
I
brutal
One
have
of us. One of
Okay.
us. One of us.
Okay,
Burned.
we got.
God
It
damn.
can do 34 points. So with a brutal crit, it's gonna do 44. It's gonna do 75 points of damage on
Oh my God.
on this brutal crit.
Plus the roll?
No, 75's with the
with
roll.
it.
Oh, okay.
That's
It's
totally.
like,
Holy
God
shit. Oh my god,
Get the out of here right now.
this bag is getting wrecked, dude. Absolutely wrecked. Oh my god. All right. Here we
What
go.
is happening?
Cassandra and I are taking over the seas, and that's what
You
I've
named
decided
a
to name
shark?
her. Yeah.
I mean, well within your scope to name it
Here.
that.
Of right now, one spirit. We both rolled nat 20s. We are a vibe. Okay.
We are a vibe.
All right.
Cassandra and I have woven together to complete our mission.
Omegalodon's initiative.
We are a vibe.
Oh, this thing's so dead.
Oh my god.
This thing is so dead.
Dude.
It'll use a legendary action to re-roll its initiative.
Yeah.
Stone.
Back to back.
Asher, it is your turn.
Oh boy.
I don't even follow that.
You will. You have greatness in you.
Do it.
Gonna go a little bit closer. I'm closer to my homies. Oh man, I'm like, what do I do?
We throw a nat 20. I finally got mine thanks to Gitzi's
Yeah.
dominance of me.
I just feel like it's about to. You know, I'm just gonna go for the surefire damage. You're just gonna see me like, once again, like outstretch my hand, and as I do, you're just gonna see these darts begin to appear, and I'm gonna cast Magic Missile on the Megalodon.
Get it!
Get
At
it.
4th level. So
Let her eat.
not great. 17 force damage.
Bam.
There's a lot of ones. That sucks. And then
So it happens when you lay up.
That'll be it. That'll be it.
It is
All right.
outnumbered.
Josiah Marquis, you need to roll a d6 to see if your poison comes back. Poison is gone for your battle.
All right, I got tattoo that I'm going to use on this one anyways. So as I see Asher run forward, I'm going to follow suit, bounce myself off the top of this shark right here, pull out cross station again. As I pull that bolt back, rub my arm, and that tattoo starts to glow. Necrotic is all I'm going to fire off that crossbow again. Come on, baby. Let's go cross station.
Get it. Double 19?
No, that, my friend, is a crit because I now crit on 19s.
Come on now.
You took the 3rd point in champion?
No, that is actually something that I got from one of chat's item G's. I got a tome of advanced fighting style.
Oh, that's right.
19s.
That's right. You did. Yeah. You got that. Ah!
Chat, you did
Let's
that.
Go. Let's go.
Sneak attack,
That is
Megalodon.
110%.
Oh, let's go, dude.
Holy crap.
All right.
Sneak attack, Megalodon.
So with the critical, let's see here. Cross station. You got the roll. Why didn't it drop?
Megala, don't come around here anymore.
Don't come around here no more.
No more.
That's weird because I'm literally rolling it all out of my sheet on Foundry. It should have gave me the ability to.
Go ahead and just hold. Let's see. I'm just gonna click this. Okay, sweet. It's there. It's now in there. Hold Shift over the damage. Shift and left click. You see the damage that's in the roll log?
No, I don't. It's very weird. I literally clicked it and it grayed out.
Okay. Well, I want you to do is just click on the cross station again. Just click it once, normal. Does it pop up in your roll log? Okay.
It's there.
That's me doing it again.
And it as soon as I click it, it grays damage out.
Okay, what I want you to do, go to the cross station inside your weapons, and I want you to click on where it hovers over and it turns into a D20. Left click that D20. Rolled you a crit again. Okay, now your damage is up there. Hold Shift and click the damage button.
Holy crap.
Let's go. Okay.
Now, for my tattoo, that is going to be.
And remember, this is just your hit. So we get to double your sneak attack dice as well. Okay. So do the tattoos. We got 24 on.
Tattoos are 2d6. So there's that. 1, 2. Why did it roll a d6?
Don't worry about it. Okay, so it's 3. So then plus 12. That's 15. Okay.
And then sneak attack.
Sneak attack. Hold Shift when you click sneak attack. Okay, so 11. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll do the math. 24 plus 11, so 35 points plus. All right, so you had 24 plus 15 plus 35, 74 points on your shot. Josiah Marquis with 4 points to spare. DTD.
Oh my God. Literally.
Let's go.
Off the top of this shark as I'm leaning into my crustacean shot. I dead eye that son of a bitch while I'm sideways, shoot that motherfucker, and just rip in through its eyeball. As you see it go in one side and come out the other, it doesn't know it's dead as the crustacean crossbow comes out the other side and just floats off and starts to drop into the darkness.
It slams against the edge here as you guys come off of the teeth and begins to slump and hang. Gitzi still holding on to your shark as it's pulling like a King Kong move, exerting its dominance.
I go ahead and just release, letting go of those spikes, and I float out in front of Cassandra.
You now rule these waters.
And I'm going to bow a little to her, choosing to break that eye contact.
It just swims by you, spikes pulled up as you just get streaks of that dorsal fin as it circles several times back around you before it slams back in to the side of Omegalodon, and you see it rip and pull it down into the depths. Well, it seems we certainly have a lot to be talking about, don't we? As Captain Kirkley watches by, that is where we will pick back up from your D20 destruction next Thursday.
Oh my God.
What was that? So many 20s.
Dude, we have nights where there's lots of ones. My group's lots of 20s.
Holy shit, man.
I freaking love it. It's like, I'm going to do the animal handling check anyway. 20.
I love it, man.
That was
Gotta
so
risk it.
crazy.
Fortune
Alright, now you have a
favors the
bond.
fucking bold, dude.
I couldn't watch that one. I could not watch that one.
And
Oh my God.
The ballin' to release it, yo. To release that power. That's the Gitzi stamp on it.
Oh, so good.
Holy shit, man. I've never seen an encounter worked by so many back-to-back nat 20s. And while Asher may not have scored a nat 20, he did more damage in one round with Steel Wind Strike than any of the crits did, because Steel Wind Strike.
Didn't you get a nat 22 though, Adam?
I did on the end, the last
Oh, okay.
one.
You know, you
Yeah.
did get a crit.
You got one
That's
as
right.
well.
You did crit. You just overkill.
It
You
was
just
60. It was 60 on the roll.
Never mind.
And
Everybody-
it was like
Yeah,
plus 60. He's like,
That's
it's like
right.
gonna be insane.
Sorry, I lost
Overkill.
counts of crits while I was counting up my sharks. Here, I'm terrified and go, I can't give these things 2 bites. I'm going to fucking kill them. I was like, I'm going to give them 1 bite coming in. I got 3 of them staggered. I got my hidden Meg. I'm thinking, in my mind, I'm going to go, Meg's going to be a chase because they're going to be fucked up. I'm going to have them pretty fucked up and on the ropes. Meg is going to be the chase on the way out. And it's gonna be like, get the fuck out of here. It's my it's my ex-wife's shark. Like we got gotta get the fuck out of here. So it was gonna be this like in my mind, I'm thinking chase, but I'm like, man, if they do work, they do work. You know, maybe it'll pop up. And then I get the moment, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have this thing hit. I'm gonna flip this script. And there's gonna be some mega damage. Somebody might get swallowed with the one, and then you just
Drop trowel.
Dude,
I'm gonna swallow this guy.
holy shit, man. That was so
wild.
cool. Bravo,
That
guys.
was amazing.
You
That
did
was amazing.
Everyone for thinking of really creative, different ways to fight. This was fun.
where you do that. Come up, say extra cool shit. If you get the dice, do cool shit, get cool rewards, man. That's what it's all about. And
I don't care what you say. This was level 20 combat tonight.
Dude, you
had
had
everything
so
worked.
paranoid going into this shit. It was not even funny. I'm like, I gotta use everything I've learned up until this point. I've seen guys ambush us from here. The bridge looks shady. The barrels look shady. I don't want to go over there.
what's
We're gonna go
the
around this
encounter?
Everybody
Total
was
trap.
so scared to even cross the chasm.
Dude,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I mean, the
Robert
last-
eventually had to be like, just cross the cavern already, guys.
No,
Like, let's
dude,
come on, let's go.
I had to give you a
Seriously, look at what we've gone through. We've crossed the cavern and gotten grabbed by some nasty beast from down below. We've crossed the cavern and gotten just absolutely rat by assassins. So, I mean, at this point, of course, I'm going to be a little bit leery about going across a goddamn open body of water.
You played it as right as you could. I just had to keep you moving. Where I'm like, okay, somebody wants to hang back in this spot, they can hang back in this spot. Kind of let you do your thing. Let the people that know how to that have the abilities to check things go into them. It's fucking awesome. I can't wait to watch this on rerun. Because I don't get to
So
see,
many
I
sharks.
can't watch every single person's reaction every time. It's fucking, it's so good. It's so addicting. I'm over here like, God damn it, I'm having to add up. This is great. This is fucking great.
That serotonin hit. Let's go.
I can't believe I nat 1'd on my sword and then crit on my claw. I was like, God damn it.
The most mud
There's
thing that could
damage.
happen.
Yeah, you almost beheaded a
I'm
megalodon.
trying to chop the head off a shark.
It would have been so hard. Like, this thing is so massive. Like, technically you probably wouldn't have been able to, but like, oh man, the first one, it just doesn't matter.
It's a sawing motion.
You got to give him the first one. Like, you can't not. But then the only thing you can one up that is when you go and you nat 20 tame it, and you
That was fucking wild.
as a DM, there is nothing more prophetic that you can do than remind your players strictly like, this is exactly what you need to do it, and they choose to do it. You'll have the greatest moment at the table you possibly can by laying out the stakes. And if you're at our table, if you lay out the stakes, you become like superhero.
And by that he means Mako steaks.
Wreck, dude. Proud of you guys. Destroyed that encounter.
That was ridiculous.
I'm getting a small tattoo now of a shark tooth just to remember this.
Just for
Just to remember this battle.
Sandra. Dude,
Oh,
you have
Sandra.
a bonded massive spike shark that's out there in the ocean.
And a
When
ghost
she
ship.
grows up,
And a
she's gonna be the Omega and a ghost ship and a rat.
and
I may
Rat's still alive.
consider
Secret water
myself
breathing.
a man above the water, but you were definitely a turtle below the water.
Good luck trying to get any rest tonight, chat. Thank you guys for all your energy. We love you. We'll see you guys next week. Later.